කරමින් බොක්සින් වලල්ලට ප්‍රවේශ වීමට නියමිතව තිබෙනවා. මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් සියලුම දෙනා සාමාන්‍යයෙන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ කනිෂ්ඨ රාමුව තුළ ඉදිරියෙන් සිටින ක්‍රීඩකයන් විශේෂයෙන් අපි මතක් කළා වගේම පසින්දු ආසියානු මට්ටම තුළ ජයග්‍රහණ හිමි කර ගනිමින් ඒ මට්ටමට Taman වඩාත් සුදුසු වී සිටින බවට ඔප්පු කළ ක්‍රීඩකයෙක්. ඒ වගේම අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩකයනුත් විශේෂයෙන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ සිටින ප්‍රබලතම ක්‍රීඩකයන් නිසාවෙන් ඔවුන්ගෙනුත් අපට ජයග්‍රහණ පිළිබඳ යම් බලාපොරොත්තුවක් තබන්නට පුළුවන්. ඒ නිසා අද දවස අතිශය බලාපොරොත්තු සහගත දවසක් බවට පත්
got us all excited. Mohamed Azhar. Done. Did outstandingly well then. It was a one-sided affair for Sri Lankan young lady Saseka Nanayakara. She was up against a very, very strong Abdullah from Kyrgyzstan. So look, the experienced fighter, and it was proven at the end. One-sided affair. 14 bouts to go. Day 5 is upon us. Sri Lankans will be in action. We are extending the invitation to all the boxing lovers. There you go. Umayanga Mehiran, Sri Lankans placing their hopes very heavily on that young man. Tenuan Bandar will be in action. Tilakshan, Deshan, and Metsara later on. Fantastic. We are ready for an interesting interview.
අද දවසේ තරඟ ආරම්භයට සියල්ල සූදානම්ව තිබියදී අප තවත් විශේෂම කතාබහක් සඳහා අවස්ථාව සලසා ගන්නවා. ඔහු ඇත්තටම විශේෂ ක්‍රීඩකයෙක් මේ තරඟ මාලාව තුළ. ඒ තමයි ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම නියෝජනය කරන ලාබාලම ක්‍රීඩකයා ඔහු. ඒ වගේම මේ වසර 57කට පසු ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට ලැබුණු මේ තරඟ මාලා සත්කාරකත්වයෙන් පසුව මව්බිම තුළ බොක්සිං වලට ප්‍රවිෂ්ඨ වුණු පළවෙනි ක්‍රීඩකයාත් ඔහු. ඒ වගේම ඔහු ඒ ජයග්‍රහණයකින් තමයි නිමා කරේ තමයි සත්සර වර්ණකුරු සූරිය. සත්සර තරඟාවලියේ පළවෙනි තරඟයටම ඔයාලට ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න උනේ. ඒක මොන වගේ ප්‍රෙෂර් එකක් වුණාද? කොහොමද ඒක දැනුනේ?
එතනම ලොකු ප්‍රෙෂර් එකක් තිබ්බා. හිතට බයකුත් තිබ්බා. කමන්න ඊට පස්සේ කොහොම හරි ගන්නවා කියලා හිතන්න නැග්ගා. ගල් දැම්මා.
ඔබට ලැබුණු ක්‍රීඩකයා ප්‍රතිවාදී ක්‍රීඩකයා අප දැක්ක ප්‍රමාණයෙන් දැක්කම බ්‍රෝඩ් හවුස් ඒ වගේම ටිකක් බර පහරවල් තියෙන ක්‍රීඩකයෙක්. ඔහුට කොහොමද මුහුණ දුන්නේ?
වෙලාව දුන්න විදියට කොහොම හරි මැච් එක ගහගත්තා.
අපි දැක්ක තරගේ පළවෙනි වටේ යනකොට අමිල අරවින්ද ශ්‍රී ලංකා ජාතික පුහුණුකරු ඇවිල්ලා කිව්වා ඔබ ටිකක් හිමින් ගහුවට කමක් නැහැ කියලා. තරගේ පටන් ගත්ත වෙලාවේ ඉඳලා දැඩි ආක්‍රමණශීලීව ක්‍රීඩා කළේ. ඇයි එහෙම කරන්න හිතුවේ?
රටවෙනින් කොහොම හරි මරාගෙන මැරෙනවා වගේ තමයි ඇක්ටිං.
ඒ ඔහුගේ හැඟීම. අපි දැන් කතා කරමු විශේෂයෙන් මේ ජයග්‍රහණය පසුපස ඉන්න තවත් විශාල පිරිසක් ඉන්නවා. ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායමට ආවට පස්සේ කවුද ඔබ ඒ තරඟවල වින්දනය එසෙත් නැත්නම් තරඟවල අසිරිය දැක බලා ගැනීම සඳහා ඒ වගේම ඔබ සියලුම දෙනාට අපේ අලියලිත් ආරාධනා කරන්නේ විශේෂයෙන් වසර 57කට පසුයි ආසියානු මට්ටමේ බොක්සින් තරඟ මාලාවක සත්කාරකත්වය ශ්‍රී ලංකා බොක්සින් සම්මේලනයේ මැදිහත් වෙමින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට හිමිවන්නේ. ඒ නිසා මේ විශේෂිත අවස්ථාව තුළ ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩකාවන් 33 දෙනෙකු මේ බොක්සින් බලල්ල තුළ ක්‍රීඩා කරමින් ඉන්නවා මේ තරඟාවලියේදී. ඔවුන්ට ඔබ දන්නවා විශේෂයෙන්ම ක්‍රීඩාවන් අතර තිබෙන්නා වූ ඍජුවම ක්‍රීඩකයෙකු හා ප්‍රතිවාදියෙකු හා ගැටෙන ක්‍රීඩාවක් බොක්සින් ක්‍රීඩාව. එවැනි අවස්ථාවක ඔබේ ඔල්වර සන්නාදයක් ඔබේ අත්පොළ සන්නාදයක් ඔවුන්ට අති විශාල ශක්තියක් බවට පත් වෙනවා. ඒ නිසා අපි ඔබ සියලුම දෙනාට ආරාධනා කරනවා ඔබ ඉන්නේ මේ සුගතදාස ගෘහස්ත ක්‍රීඩාගාරයට ළඟා විය හැකි දුරක නම් එන්න අනිවාර්යෙන්ම ඔබට ජාතික යුතුකමක් තිබෙනවා අපේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ව දිරිමත් කරන්න. ඒ වගේම මේ ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේ ආසියානු මට්ටම තුළ සිටින්නා වූ හෙට දවසේ අනාගතය ආසියාවේ සිටින ප්‍රමුඛතම රටවල් සමග ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාව සහ නවසීලන්තයත් මේ තරගමාලාවේ ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා. ඒ නිසා අන්තර්ජාතික විශේෂයෙන්ම සියලු අන්තර්ජාතික ප්‍රමිතීන්ට අනුකූලව පැවැත්වෙන්නා වූ අන්තර්ජාතික තරගාවලියක් දැක බලා ගැනීමේ අවස්ථාවත් ඔබට ඔබේ පාර්ශවයෙන් වාසියක් ලෙස මෙහිදී ලැබෙනවා. ඒ වගේමයි අපි ඔබට සිහිපත් කළ යුතුමයි සුගතදාස ගෘහස්ත ක්‍රීඩාගාරයට ප්‍රවිෂ්ඨ වීම සඳහා නොමිලේම ඔබ සියලුම දෙනාට අවස්ථාව සලසා දී තිබෙන්නේ මේ තරගමාලාව දැක බලා ගැනීම සඳහා. ඒ නිසා අපි ඔබ සියලුම දෙනාට ආරාධනා කරනවා එන්න මේ සියල්ලට ඇසින් දුටු සාක්ෂිකරුවන් වෙන්න. ඒ වගේම ශ්‍රී ලංකේ කණ්ඩායම ක්‍රීඩකාවන් 33කින් සමන්විත ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායමට ඔබේ දිරිය ශක්තිය ලබා දෙන්න ජයග්‍රහණය සඳහා නැත්නම් ආසියානු මේ තරගමාලාව තුළ වයස අවුරුදු 22කින් පහළ සහ කනිෂ්ඨ තරගමාලාව තුළ ශ්‍රී ලංකීය ධජය ඉහළට නැන්වීමට ඔබේ ශක්තිය අතිශයින්ම අපට සහ මේ ක්‍රීඩකාවන්ට වැදගත්. අප ඔබට යලිත් සිහිපත් කරනවා අද දවසේදී ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ මේ වන විට කනිෂ්ඨ රාමුව තුළ සිටින්නා වූ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩකයා ලෙස සැලකෙන පසින්දු උමයංග මිහිරාන් අද දවසේදී ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමට නියමිතව තිබෙනවා. පසින්දු ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේ කිලෝග්‍රෑම් 51ට අඩු බරපන්තිය තුල. ඔහු මේ බරපන්තිය තුලම ආසියානු මට්ටමේ ජයග්‍රහණයක් හිමි කර ගනිමින් ලෝකඩ පදක්කමක් හිමි කරගත් ක්‍රීඩකයෙක් ආසියාව තුල නැත්නම් ආසියාවේ වැඩි අවධානයට ලක් වුණු ක්‍රීඩකයෙක්. ඒ වගේම ශ්‍රී ලංකයේ අපට සිටිනා වූ සම්පතක් ඔහු අද දවසේදී ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා. එයත් විශේෂයි අද දවස තුල. ඒ වගේම කිලෝග්‍රෑම් 54ට අඩු බරපන්තිය තුළ අශයෙන් කරුණානායක ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමට නියමිතව තිබෙනවා ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රීඩකයා. ඔහු ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේ මැලේසියානු ක්‍රීඩකයෙක් වන මොහමඩ් රිසාල් ඉදිරියේදී. ඒ වගේම තවත් තෙනුවන් බණ්ඩාර අද දවසේදී ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා කිලෝග්‍රෑම් 57ට අඩු බරපන්තිය තුළ. තෙනුවන් අද දවසේදී ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමට නියමිතව තිබෙන්නේ කසක්ස්තාන ක්‍රීඩකයෙක් වන ඇන්ඩ්‍රෝබේයි සුස්බෙක් ඉදිරියේදී ඔහු සමග ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමට නියමිතව තිබෙනවා. ඒ වගේම කිලෝග්‍රෑම් 60ට අඩු බරපන්තිය තුළ දේශාන් ජයසුන්දර අද දවසේදී ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා. දේශාන් ජයසුන්දර ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේ පුලට් මේටෝ ක්‍රීඩකයා ඉදිරියේදී අද දවසේදී ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමට නියමිතව තිබෙන්නේ. ඒ වගේම තවත් අරාබියානු ක්‍රීඩකයෙකු සමග ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමට නියමිතව තිබෙනවා මුදිත මහේපාල. ඔහු කිලෝග්‍රෑම් 63.5ට අඩු බරපන්තිය තුළ අද දවසේදී ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමට නියමිතව තිබෙන්නේ. සමස්ත තරඟ 14ක් අද දවසේදී පැවැත්වීමට නියමිතව තිබෙනවා. ඒ සමස්ත තරඟ 14න් තරඟ 5කදී ශ්‍රී ලංකික ක්‍රීඩකීන් අද දවසේදී ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා. ඒ නිසා අද දවස ශ්‍රී ලංකාව අපිට අතිශයින්ම වැදගත්. යලි යලිත් අපි ඒ අතර සිහිපත් කරනවා විශේෂයෙන් මේ සියලුම ක්‍රීඩකයන් ආසියානු මට්ටම තුළ ඉහළ දස්කම් දැක්විය හැකි ඉහළම තත්ත්වයක මේ වන විට සිටින ක්‍රීඩකීන්. ඒ අතර පසින්දු උමයංග මිහිරාන් විශේෂයි. ඒ ඔහු විශේෂ වන්නේ මේ වන විටත් ඔහු ආසියානු මට්ටම තුළ පදක්කමක් දිනා ගනිමින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ කනිෂ්ඨ රාමුව තුළ ඉන්න ප්‍රධානම ක්‍රීඩකයා බවට පත් වී තිබෙන නිසා දැන් සියල්ල සූදානම් තරගය ආරම්භ කිරීම සඳහා මේ තරග ආරම්භක මොහොත සමගින් අපිට එක්වන්නට දැන් අවස්ථාව ලැබෙනවා.
Judge 4, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Judge 5, Romania.
Very good afternoon and welcome to Sugaldasa Indoor Stadium. Exciting day 5 action just about to get underway. Joining alongside me, Yasas. Exciting day ahead.
Good afternoon, Damika. Yes, we got 14 bouts ahead and 5 Sri Lankans who will be participating today. One of which will be under 51 kg Umayanga Mihiran, ranked number 1 in Sri Lanka. In Sri Lanka, a great boxer with multiple great colors in his side, and we are really excited to watch him and have him perform today. We are on our toes for this amazing event.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Tajikistan, Muin Kotza Momilo.
Here's the bout number 1 in red corner. Mominov representing Tajikistan. It's a Central Asian and South Asian affair. Tajikistan
Fighting
just
from the
behind
blue corner,
Kazakhstan.
representing Nepal, Lalprasad Ubreti.
Lalprasad Ubreti, based on this picture, looks like a southpaw to me. Should be an exciting one. Nepal made great stride in the Asian boxing scene. With the up against the Central Asian Tajikistan boxer, was a very strong contender in this weight division. To start off the day, it's a minimum weight bout, 48 kg. Both the fighters ready for final second instructions. It should be a very, very fast affair. Very light on their feet. These guys move like, flash.
As always, you see the Central Asians walking in with so much confidence into the center of the ring. Just they rush into the center.
Round number 1. In red, Tajik boxer. Nepalese boxer in blue. Goes to start as usual. Central Asian moving forward, pressing ahead. Based on the picture, I was expecting him to be a southpaw. Both the fighters looks like sticking to orthodox stance.
Yes, red is an orthodox fighter as well, and blue is southpaw. Two different, completely different styles. Blue is more light, hands low, more of a bounce, more twitchy, and red is fundamental guard, good footwork, and pressure.
Which means, based on the picture, I made the right guess.
I just already see that red is landing his jab and getting through the distance.
So crucial. Creating space, creating, the better view. And at the same time gauging what sort of room you need to throw your punches. We've seen from all the winners, early stages, they pretty much taking a measure of what sort of a distance they should be maintaining. Afterwards, bang, bang, bang.
Yes, Damika, the jab is the shot that sets the range, and actually it's the most important punch in all of boxing. The only punch that is not a power punch, but if you set it and if you find that range, it's a quick.
You and I discussed about it even in international arena. Apart from a couple of boxers, the likes of Alexander Usyk, hardly any power when it comes to the jab. But you can keep your opponent at bay, keep him guessing from time to time with that jab. Never comfortable feeling.
Red's already got his place in the ring, and he has set his mark.
Based on what we've seen so far, Lal Prasad, good work rate. Looks like a boxer who wants to get busy. Leaning forward. And
a lot of punches missing from blue.
Apart from the punching accuracy, his footwork, the rest seems to be in the right place.
Oh, there he landed 1-2.
Stop! What? Stop!
So that's the completion of round 1 of bout 1 of day 5. 14 more fights to come. These live action available to you on SLD Mobitel PEO Sports on social media platforms. PEO Sport, FB and YouTube. And you already know these live coverage available to you on Asian Boxing Confederation YouTube channel as well. Plenty of avenues for you to join exciting boxing action. This is Under 22 and Youth Asian Boxing Championship. As you're looking at the highlights, there Nepalese landed at one front of the face. Can't really judge, based on what we've seen during the first round, but these Central Asian boxers, they know how to pace out the fight really well. We've seen that characteristic from them just about every bout.
Yes. They always develop as the round progresses. That's something that we always saw. With every round, they come in a little bit better. And that's a great characteristic to hold as a boxer.
Tenaciousness now. Monica Doza pressing ahead with his left front.
They're both really good boxers. They are well set with their foundations, their basics, the guard, the footwork.
That's a body punch landed really nicely. Much better second round for Lal Prasad. Early stages, trying to get busy. Oh, that's a really nice right hook landed.
Yes, as you can see, Blue is stepping in and working a little bit more combinations.
Both the fighters looks like seasoned campaigners. Footwork, especially the front foot. Heavy press, especially by this man Lal Prasad. There you go.
It's a good one too. Good combination from Blue. He's not letting Red get his rhythm. Always active with punches. So that's a good strategy that Blue is.
Have you seen flurry of punches coming his way? Tajik fighter. Comparatively little cautious. Was it landed? Just a slip, I guess.
Great job from Blue. He's really. You see, in boxing, there's a saying: your best defense is your offense. So if you throw more and throw more precisely, you will be protected. But if you're open there, no punches, you get hurt.
Absolutely, that's what we were talking about. There are no. Absolutely, if you have the attacking power, we've seen quite a few boxers. They don't have a guard. They don't even think about it. Looks like the case with these two young fighters. Hardly seen the guard getting their guard up. Just pressing forward, trying to throw as many punches as possible. Very good bout so far. I like the work rate by the Nepalese boxer during the second round in particular.
Red.
Yes, I think he is doing a good job this second round.
He'll be hoping to land few of those wild punches. Apart from that, very proficient round for the Nepalese boxers, so it's even Steven at the end of the second round. Interesting third round coming up. Just like that, penetrating the guard, Nepalese boxer, he's been a little busier than his counterpart during the second round. What do you see? Yeah, Yasos.
The round was given to Blue.
Seconds out.
The second round. So, yep.
It's a bit of a spot on.
He did put more work in. He threw more combinations and
What?
He's looking
Round
good. He's
two.
conditioned. So it's the first time we're seeing a boxer from his country perform so well.
Absolutely. Shifting gears. First round little cautious, second round little better, and third round already starting to see the intention. Increased work rate. Brilliant.
Yes. Good condition. They don't look tired. They look like they're in good activity.
Training in the high altitude must have helped, isn't it?
Break!
And all that training, Dhammika.
Low. Step.
So
back.
much training.
Break. What? Stop! Stop! Doctor,
Stopped right at the count. Right at the call. They both have great reaction time.
Two fairly evenly matched boxers. You know, it was a trend for us to speaking so much about Central Asians because they've been showcasing their boxing prowess. Very, very pleased to see the Nepalese boxer standing up to the challenge, taking the bull by the horns. He's not too far away. He's just about getting his punching accuracy right. Just like that. Good left. Good run to the body.
Not sure if Red got the cut from the punch. Aggressive.
doctor, please.
Not sure
Excellent
if
aggressive action by Monica Dauza.
it's a deep cut under the eye of Red. It's a deep cut, so he's bleeding.
That's more or less
A
the
lot.
area boxers taken damage far too often. Just a moment ago we saw Sri Lankan boxer, the winner of the first bout for Sri Lankans in the first day, blasted his eyebrow.
What?
I think the punch, I think the cut was given through a punch.
Right at the end of the second round there was a head collision.
Could also be a hit, but they didn't confirm it yet. Fast.
Pressing ahead. I really like this. Take a look at it.
He's so fast, the man in blue. He's so quick twitchy, and so active, and he's hungry. You
I
can
have
see it.
no doubt he's another man to keep an eye on. Lal Prasad.
Stop!
Couple landed quite easily.
He's
Excellent
hungry.
work rate.
What?
Yes, yes, yes.
Great work
Right up,
from
below is up.
the man in blue.
Below. Right up.
He's looking hungry. And
What?
you don't see any sign of slowing down for this man.
Intensity. Shifting gears. Fantastic. Lal Prasad. Another very good round. Interesting decision coming up, whichever the case.
And we go to the scorecards.
Lal Prasad from Nepal raising his hopes high. Crucial moment. Excellent fight. The decision.
As you can see, the man in blue, he's confidently and eagerly waiting for the decision
Both
to
of
come to
them
his
hoping
side.
for divine support from heavens. I can tell you. Excellent bout to start off the day, whichever the case.
We have both teams cheering on till the decision comes to us. exciting and eagerly waiting for this anticipated decision.
I'm wondering the heart rate of two boxers.
The winner of this bout by points split decision. The winner is Red Muminau Muyonkosa representing Tajikistan.
You never know. You never know. The judges, they've taken so many factors into consideration. Tajik boxer, Central Asian winning the bout. But I love that bout. The heart shown by Lal Prasad. He's a boxer with a very bright future. He may be going out of the competition. He'll come
Thank
back
you, officials.
even stronger.
He did a great job.
Officials for bout number 18,
And
51
now here we
kilograms weight category.
The second bout of the day.
Referee, New Zealand. Judge 1, Russia.
This is the bout we've all
Judge
been
2,
waiting for.
Turkey.
Umayanga Mehuran. He will be in action.
Judge 3,
delegates,
the Kingdom of
the
Saudi
President
Arabia. Judge
Sri Lanka
4,
Boxing Association,
Slovakia. Judge
General
5,
Secretary
Nepal.
and CEO of International Boxing Association.
Ladies
Chris
and
Roberts.
gentlemen, bout number 2 for day 5 of the
Fine
championship.
gentlemen, we had the privilege of
Fighting
having a discussion
from
with
the
him
red
yesterday.
corner, representing Kyrgyzstan, Beksat Ergesho.
This is a highly anticipated bout. Sri Lanka, if you're watching, cheer up, call your friends, tell everyone, support the man from Sri Lanka. It's a big bout. Here comes in the man in red from Kyrgyzstan.
Usually high quality boxers. There's no doubt it will be a stiff challenge.
Fighting from the blue corner, representing Sri
No
Lanka,
No doubt Sri Lanka is facing high opposition.
Miran.
And here comes our young champion, Pasindu Umayanga Mihiran. A great boxer, showcases great skill, power, footwork, speed, counter punches. He has it all. And he's walking in with his coach Amil Aravinda, the head coach of Sri Lanka, the one who trained him ever since he was a child.
Very highly spoken of. So much of expectation well in his shoulders. Umayanga Mihiran, 51 kg, bout just about to start. His opponent from Kyrgyzstan. Sri Lankan crowd building up. They are excited.
The final instructions from the referee.
Heads up, okay? Knuckle part of the glove. Touch gloves, guys. Good luck.
And both fighters looking like they're the same height. And great physique
And
on
here
both.
we go.
Round 1.
Round 1.
That left the jab immediately to good effect.
You can already see that Pasindu has that strong posture. He's not in here to step back, Damika. Good punch, good points from the man in blue.
Like it so much. Closing the distance just like that. Proficient maneuvers. 2 landed.
Stop. Red. Good. Listen. Hold.
This
Focusing intensely on making the connection.
This is exciting. Sri Lanka connecting with great, a couple of good punches, straight punches.
Your head up, Luke.
Oh, that's a good 1-1-2 explosive
What we
punch.
heard about him, everything is right. Footwork, closing the distance. And he knows when to wind it up. Left jab.
Whoa, that's a
Right,
good
boom.
combination, a 4-punch combination from Umayanga.
Superb stuff.
Great jab, Damika. Look at that 1-1. Measuring the distance. Umayanga looking to counter his opponent.
I'm most impressed about the way he closing the distance. You know,
Stop! Stop!
Oh, some
definitely his
rough
power
tactics.
blow is coming from his right. Sharp left hand jab.
Head up!
Some rough
Brilliant.
tactics from the man in red and pushed him back a little bit. Oh, that's a good punch from the man in blue.
Head up! Stop! Red!
Getting busy
Box!
already.
He tripled on that hook, Sri Lanka. Good counter punches from Sri Lanka.
As you can see, when you have the skill set, you remain calm no matter what your opponent has to offer. Umayanga Mihiran, so far excellent
Watch your
round.
head, Blue.
Oh, good right.
Good counter punch from Umayanga from Sri Lanka. He's got that counter. Good jab from Sri Lanka.
Head up, Blue.
His attack, well balanced, mixing up with a jab. Comes a powerful right.
Oh, Red is using that elbow. He's using that elbow. He's making it rough. Because it seems like
Stop!
he's unable to box with Sri Lanka.
Box!
He's having a
Stop!
technical issue with the man in blue, so he's trying to make the fight rough. And that's the end of the first round.
Most technically sound Sri Lankan boxer on display so far right throughout the tournament. What you heard about him? Absolutely true. Everyone is excited. Busy, busy, busy.
Damika, this 1 minute is really important because this is the time he goes to his corner and his
That's
coach.
the left hand. Watch out for the left hand.
Right now, what the coach is telling him in the corner is going to fire him up or keep him in the same pace. So we hope for Umayanga to come in more powerful, and the round goes to Sri Lanka. As you can see, we're up on the scorecards, Damika.
I don't need to look at the scorecard. Your face tells the story.
All 5 judges gave it to Sri Lanka. So we are leading Sri Lanka.
Time!
It's about 3 rounds, not about just the first
Round 2.
round. What was on display during the first round, if he can maintain the same
Don't
pace,
hold! Don't hold!
he should be the one.
Stop! Stop! Listen,
Wasn't right, according to me.
don't hold. Box!
Blue Red is making it real rough for Sri Lanka. He's using his elbows, shoulders, everything he can to make it a hard fight for Sri
Don't
Lanka.
hold!
Oh, see, once again he's pushing his face back with his forearm and his glove.
Listen, boxers! Break! Stop back! Box!
His instructions. I'm thinking Bexa trying to evade the left hook by going to the clinch, eventually using the elbow excessively.
Stop!
We can only think of what the judges are thinking about it.
Head up! Head up! Box!
Umayanga Mihiran is in control.
Don't hold.
Ring IQ,
Stop.
brilliant. Footwork, superb.
Blue!
Left jab to good effect, creating the room. Oh, what was that about?
The referee takes a point out from Sri Lanka.
Stop!
Trying to go upstairs, missing one there.
Box!
Umayanga Mihiran.
Good cross, good jab from Sri Lanka. Good straight punches.
Excellent
good
combination.
Stop!
Wow,
Inside! Red! Listen!
enter the zone. Fiery exchanges. Umayanga Mihiran coming on top.
Head up, Blue! Don't hold! Don't hold! Don't... Break! Step up. Head
Both boxers gone to the clinch far too often.
Don't hold.
Red is making it a really
Don't hold.
rough fight for Blue, trying to discourage him with all the tactics he
I
has
think
in the
it
book.
was Kyrgyzstan fighter is the one who's going for clinch.
Yes,
But
he's holding and he's
Umayanga
pushing.
Mihran was penalized.
That's true, Damika. He's holding. As you can see, he's grabbing his arm.
Wanted the body by Kyrgyzstan fighter.
Good counter from Sri Lanka. Good movement from Sri Lanka.
I love that move. I love that
It's
move. The way he evaded the powerful right.
Great head movement from Sri Lanka. He is getting his way. He is not letting the pressure from Red discourage him.
Stop. Elbow.
And now he gets one for the elbow. And that's the end of the second round.
Any guesses with the deducted point?
Well, actually, I think that deducted point, it wasn't Sri Lanka who was holding. Red was always holding inside the clinch, pushing his opponent back. So
You can have a, sneaking look at the points table. I think the second round too gone to the Sri Lankan. 9-10, 9-10, 9-10, 9-10, 9-10 from all 5 judges. Loving every moment of this fight.
oh yes. It's great that the judges are seeing it for what it really is.
Right. Through. This way. No hold.
Umayanga persevering and
I'm
overcoming.
expecting a fiery third round. Both the boxers. Intense look.
The man in red is walking with a little bit more urgency because he knows he's under the scorecards. So he's looking to finish this fight. That's his only chance now. Chance and chance for Sri Lanka.
Don't hold.
He's a well-balanced boxer who got the defense and the offense. Footwork, brilliant. Left jab.
Great head
Always like
movement.
that.
Great head movement from Sri Lanka.
The movements and the steadiness of the head. I think that's the secret. You need to have a very, very steady head if you are to be a boxer, good boxer, successful boxer.
Great combination from Sri Lanka, counter punch. Good timing. Oh, great
A powerful
combination.
one to the chest.
A good hook from Sri Lanka. He's got a good rhythm, and you can see he still has the bounce on his feet. The energy, the endurance is good. Great combination from Sri Lanka once again. 1, 1, 2, 3.
Couple of jabs followed up by the right. That's his combination. 1, 1, 2.
Stop. Stop.
He has really taken his opponent out of his rhythm.
Head up, Blue.
He came in trying to outbox Sri Lanka, but he couldn't. Then he decided that he needs to make the fight dirty. And he tried, but still he can't.
Don't hold.
Both the bouts
Stop.
That's a good
in
uppercut
front of
inside.
us today.
Bout.
Both the bouts excellent.
Head up.
Keeping us at the edge of our seats.
Oh, that's a good punch inside. That's a strong punch from Umayanga.
Stop.
Straight to right to the jaw of Red. Red is looking a little bit, unsteady on his feet. The timing, you can see the timing is good from Blue, from Sri Lanka.
Head up, Blue. Don't hold.
I like that maneuver by evading the combination. Left
Great work from
uppercut
Sri
he landed.
Lanka. You see, Damika, the movement. Great head movement from Sri Lanka. He knows he's got this fight and his body language is showing it. That's a good point again. This is the final 10 seconds. And Sri Lanka
Head up.
Kyrgyzstan boxer trying to wind it up. trying to land flurry of punches.
And it goes to
Didn't work.
decision. That's a great job from Umayanga
Superb fight, superb fight. Umayanga Mihran, now I'm starting to realize why Sri Lankan coaching staff placed so much of hope on this young man.
That's top level competition for Sri Lanka.
The winner of this bout by point split decision. The winner is blue corner.
And the victory goes to Sri Lanka. Umayanga Mihran gets the victory against Tajikistan, against Kyrgyzstan. What a
There will
great
be a 30-minute
victory for
break
Sri
for all the
Lanka.
officials
And I'm
after
only
fifth
hoping
bout.
there will be a bigger turnaround to support this young man. He deserves it.
That's a big victory for Sri Lanka.
Thank you, officials. There will be a 30-minute break for all the officials after fifth bout.
That's a great job from Sri Lanka, showcasing his boxing skill,
Bout
his
number
footwork.
19, 51 kilograms weight
qualifying to the
category.
next rounds.
Referee, Slovakia. Judge 1, Sri Lanka. Judge 2, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Judge 3, Morocco. Judge 4, IBA Pakistan. Judge 5, Romania.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Cambodia, Noel Low.
The third bout of the day.
Fighting
The man in
from
red
the
from
blue
Cambodia.
corner, representing Kazakhstan, the ASBC boy.
And his opponent fighting from the blue corner, representing his country, Kazakhstan.
As we witnessed that, Asaz, last match gave us some goosebumps, huh? It was
Yes.
a great match for Sri Lanka.
It was a great bout. And a great victory for our country, Sri Lanka. It's a big victory.
The crowd was on hit and they gave the best cheer for the player in the ring, huh?
Head up, no punch back to the head, no holding, no low blow. Good luck.
Here we go for the first round.
Box!
Round 1.
Cambodia versus Kazakhstan.
Man in blue in action. Keeping his high guard and throwing some punches.
Stop! 1,
That's a count from the man in blue.
2,
Clean punch.
3, 4,
He's got great rhythm.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Man in
Box.
blue has kind of nice movements and clean.
As he puts the pressure in, you notice the man in blue is moving his head. Oh, he finishes the fight already.
Up. Please. Up.
I think it was a big mismatch for the man in red.
Referee knew it doesn't matter to fight no longer.
I think that was the quickest stoppage for the whole tournament.
This is the one that is stopped in the first round, huh? The matches were in second round or third round.
The winner of this bout by referee stopped the contest. Blue corner, Berik Bedayes representing Kazakhstan.
And the victory goes to the man in blue from Kazakhstan. A quick, easy victory for him.
Thank you, officials. There will be a 30-minute break for all the officials after fifth bout. Officials for bout number 19, 51 kilograms weight category. Referee Slovakia.
And we
Judge
move
1,
on to
Sri
the fourth
Lanka. Judge 2, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
fight of the day.
Judge 3, Morocco. Judge 4, IBA Pakistan. Judge 5, Romania.
Fighting from the red corner, representing IBA Pakistan, Umar Raza Khan.
We have Pakistan against the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. And here walks in the man in red, representing Pakistan, under 54 kilograms, Umar Raza. Age 20.
This weight class is
Fighting from the blue corner,
corner,
representing the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, Muhammad Al-Muwallad.
I like this weight class, and the fighters in this weight class, they got kind of quick moves and everything.
Rodrigo, this man from Saudi Arabia, he fought the first day of the tournament. This is his second fight coming in.
Muhammad Al-Muwallad. This is going to be his second match in the tournament.
The referee always checks if the fighter has everything in the right place, mouth guard, ball guard, and the gloves, and he gives his final instructions before he sends them to the corner. Both fighters looking really confident with a smile on their face before
Man in blue has got a nice smile on his face.
Before going to war.
Don't look stressed,
Round
great.
1.
And in red, take the action.
So as you can see, red is the taller, longer fighter.
Has the benefit of arm reaching.
He's got his hands down, and blue has his hands up. And red's strategy is to keep his opponent behind his length and his long punches.
Man in red has the arm reach benefit.
Right now, red having the most work rate.
But man in blue is kind of focused fighter. He's studying the opponent quite nice and taking the distance between the fighters.
The man in blue is trying his best to now cover this gap, and there was a head collision in between that exchange.
That is the best way fighters have to fight when they're facing a taller fighter. They need to go into their circle. Why that with the benefit for the opponent.
Blue is starting to cover that gap a little bit. He's starting to find his range, leading in with the backhand, with his right. Blue an orthodox fighter and red a southpaw.
The blue boxer is trying to reach the head and throw jabs into head. He's not trying to do some body shots.
That's a good set of combinations from the man in red. And then that's a good comeback from blue.
It's a nice body shot from blue to red.
It's a long reach that blue has to get in through, because Pakistan has a big reach advantage against blue.
Yeah, as you said, Pakistan fighter has the big advances for arm reach.
But as you can see, blue is starting to settle into it. Still trying to figure it out, but he is getting through. And if he keeps this going, he could get a good victory. That's a good 1-2 once again. Oh, and he slips.
He lost his balance.
And that's the end of the first round.
Blue blocks maintain his rhythm and technique all the way in the first round. Blue boxers landing percentage is quite high than red. He's quite accurate boxer.
Seconds out.
We go for the second round.
Round 2.
The first round was given to red.
The fighters do really great in first round, but who will gonna take this round?
So blue needs to make a change in his game plan.
Definitely has to change his game plan, otherwise he's lost this match. He needs to use his tactics and his strategies to win this round. Pakistan fighter is quite keeping his opponent away from his circle.
Yes, he's using his reach and combinations to keep blue out.
That's a disadvantage for the blow. He has a long distance reach.
It's a good 1-2 from red. He has a...
That's quite hard.
He's
Do a
using,
throw to right arm, but
he's using his reach well. And blue is finding it challenging to get through this gap.
the blue boxer has kind of nice bounce in his legs and he uses his footworks. Only problem he has that height problem, that the arm reaching thing. He has to face it. Huh? He has to manage to throw a nice, precious punch.
Blue is struggling to get in through, and
He's finding his spot to throw a nice punch, but Pakistan fighter always keep him away from him.
once again he tried to get in, but you see the man in red, he hits and he turns. As he hits, he turns.
Yeah, you're right, Yazas. He hits and he turns.
And again he turned. So
It's a nice tactic from Red.
he's using his pivots, his reach, he's using his footwork, and it's getting him up on the scorecards. There again, coming in. Oh,
You're right.
That's a strong 1-2 from the man in red.
This round is owned
Seems
by
like-
Red, I guess.
Yes,
Definitely last first round.
it seemed clear.
If the blue man, if he want to win this round, he needs to take a knockout. Otherwise, he's gonna lose it.
Let's see what the judges have given.
That's a brutal combination from red to blue. As you said, yes, as the way he moves, and that's what blue had to take a punch.
The second round as well is given to the man in red. So
And
blue
in red
needs,
he moves really quickly. He
Blue
throws
needs-
a punch, he moves really quick.
blue needs to do something if he wants to win this fight.
Round 3.
Maybe he will take a knockout.
That's his only option now.
Yeah, that's the only option he has to take now.
Third round in action. Umar Raza, I thought, has done enough. Al Muwallad Muhammad, we had the opportunity of seeing this man in action on the first day. Very good. Very technical, aggressive boxer. Al Muwallad Muhammad, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. First 2 rounds, quite clearly he was outdone by very lean and tall Umar Raza.
He's keeping him behind all his punches and his footwork. You see, he turns him as blue tries to come in. He hits and he turns.
Abu Walad Mohammed must have felt that he has underdone during the first 2 rounds, trying to make things up. Flurry of punches, pressing forward. Would have been a bad idea during the first 2 rounds as well.
Oh, catching him with the hook, coming in is the man in red, keeping him behind that lead hand, not allowing the man in blue to get through the distance.
By Raza.
It's like a slingshot, his lead
Southpaw
hand.
from Pakistan.
There we go again. 1, 2, 3, and he turns. And blue is unable to figure this puzzle out.
With his aggression, he pretty much matched punch for punch. It's just that reach advantage and superior left jab kept Abu Walad Muhammad away from striking as often as possible. Umar Raza. I thought we had a little look at the scorecard during the first 2 bouts, first 2 rounds in fact, and it was in favor of Umar Raza, but you never know. This judging procedure, it's out of our comprehension, isn't it?
Yes, you're right, Damika. Now the only option that blue has now is going for broke, and that's getting a victory. A knockout. And that's the end of the third round. It goes to the judges' scorecards.
Yet another very interesting decision coming up, very feisty. Aggressive boxer Al-Muwallad Mohammed representing Kingdom of Saudi Arabia against a very,
The
very
winner of this bout
efficient,
on
lean
points
and
by
tall
unanimous decision is
Raza,
the boxer from
Pakistani
the
boxer.
red corner, Khan Umar Raza,
There you go.
representing IBA Pakistan.
Convincing, isn't it?
And as you can see, the man in red gets the victory on unanimous decision.
There will be a 30-minute break for all the officials after fifth bout. Thank you, officials. Officials for bout number 21. 54 kilograms weight
And here we
category.
go. It's the fifth bout
Referee,
of the day.
the Kingdom of Saudi
The 21st
Arabia.
official bout of
Judge
the
1,
tournament.
Croatia.
And
Judge 2,
we are having
Tajikistan.
another Sri
Judge
Lankan
3,
represent us.
Romania. Judge 4, Azerbaijan. Judge 5,
Sri Lanka.
Kazakhstan.
We'll be facing Malaysia.
Fighting from the red
Under 51
corner,
kilograms.
representing Sri Lanka, Asen Karunanayaka.
Oshin Shihara representing Sri Lanka. Excellent day so far for Sri Lankans. Umayanga Mihiran, excellent bout. And this young man Shihara trying to follow the same footstep. Age 21. This is 54 kg bout. And he will be up against a very, very strong
Fighting
Malaysia.
from the blue corner, representing Malaysia, Rizal Muhammad Wahidi.
Rizal Wahid, Malaysian, yet to taste success during the first 4 days. He just about had 4 fighters, all 4 gone out of the first round itself. Sri Lankan must be feeling little confident about approaching this fight in comparison to having a Kazakh fighter or Kyrgyzstan fighter. But you never know what's on offer. Boxing, very tough game. It's just about starting well and pressing on and on.
And there we go, the referee having his final check and calls and he calls in the fighters into the center of the ring to give his final instructions before the bout begins. And immediately you see the height advantage for Malaysia against Sri Lanka and the reach. And round 1, here we go.
Round 1.
Ashen in red, Rizal in blue. Ashen as well as Rizal both orthodox stance. Trying to get himself busy, Ashen. Like his
he caught him
authority
with a hook.
immediately.
That was a
Powerful
punch that
left.
dropped him. That was a punch that dropped him, you know? It was a hook.
Another one landed. Another. Oh. Flurry of punches.
Oh,
to
Sri
work
Lanka
with.
is going hard in. He is fighting with fire right now. 10 punch combinations.
I'm only hoping he doesn't run out of gas. That was huge exchange. Sri Lankan coming up on top. Great aggression. Always like that.
He's got power, the Sri Lankan. He has a sting in his punch.
The Malaysian boxer Rizal. Interestingly not backing off. Ready to take up the challenge. Eaten another left.
It's a good punching work rate from Sri Lanka. When his opponent's hitting, he hits as well. And when he's not hitting, Sri Lanka hits as well.
We're also noticing his in and out maneuver. Gets in, get out. Two punch combinations.
Up the head. No.
Sri Lanka pushing forward. Good jab from the Sri Lankan.
Brilliant work.
Good fundamentals from Sri Lanka. Oh, that's a good combination. Both getting the best out of that
I
combination.
thought Rizal landed one left to the body.
Yes. But you know, Sri Lanka is good. He's hitting the jab and measuring his opponent, trying to lure him in and counter.
And at the same time, very impressive cardio even after flurry of punches. He's committing himself, pressing on the attack. He seems to be breathing, looking very calm. Both landed simultaneously.
Stop! Hey! Books!
There we go again. Sri Lanka on the front foot. Working his jab. Oh, that's a good 1-2-3 from Sri Lanka, which connected the hook.
He's connecting more and more punches as the round wears off. Interesting one. I'm immediately stretching myself. Yes. Round belongs to the Sri Lankan puncher.
Wow, here we go.
The judges scoring 10-9. Brilliant. Excellent day so far for Sri Lankans, isn't it?
Wonderful work from Sri Lanka. Did you see that? Did you see that? That was a punch.
a hard punch.
That
hard
dropped
left.
his opponent. If it was pro boxing, it's a count.
Even here, I was surprised they didn't go for a count. Knees on the ground.
He stood up real quick.
Slip.
Yeah, because the referee was on the other side, he thought it was a slip, but we saw it from the other side and it was a clear punch. I saw it just so quick.
Landed right on the
Seconds
button.
out.
He's got firepower, the Sri Lankan. We hope that he will carry that firepower till the end of the fight.
Round 2.
And round 2.
Ashane presses ahead. Deep with left. Another one.
Oh, that's a good set of punches connecting from Ashane.
In 1-2 and out. In 1-2 and out. That's his momentum.
And the good thing about it is he hits the 1-2 and he sends the 3. He sends the hook behind it. So he's got that punch in his arsenal. He's sticking to the basics. Guard, jab, 1-2-3.
Malaysian results must be starting to wonder, where am I landing my next punch? During the previous exchange, he landed good right.
And actually, Damika, you know, Sri Lanka, Ashane, he has good footwork. He has good balance. He's not jumping. He doesn't jump with his punches. He does not leap. So it's very important for every good fighter.
Helping him to maintain that constant in 1-2 out move. Oh.
That was a good counter from Sri Lanka. He caught the punch and he shot over.
Maintaining an excellent angle. There you go. From that camera angle we saw his right fist pointing right towards the face of the Malaysian, Arsene and Rizal.
He's doing a great job, Sri Lanka. It's his fight right now, and he's controlling the pace.
As usual, I'll be leaning forward to have a look at the scorecard. Oh, brilliant.
Wow, that was a 9-punch combination inside that. And you know another thing, just note what the Sri Lankan is doing. You see the Malaysian always keeps turning. He keeps turning. He keeps going to his left side. And as he's going to the left side, you see the Sri Lankan, he's good enough to go to his right side instead of chasing him behind.
Forget the technicality. This is what you call fighting like a warrior. True
You
definition.
see how he's cutting it?
Right here.
He's cutting the ring off for him. So he's really smart, the Sri Lankan. He's boxing really smart right now.
Malaysian thought he has landed one.
There is no chance.
Absolutely none.
When the Malaysian hits 2, the Sri Lankan hits 6.
That's the ratio pretty much. I think young up and coming boxers got a lot to learn by looking at these sort of bouts. You are expressing your views about the technicality, the footwork. Just try to emulate them. Malaysian result thought he landed one. That's second round.
And as you can see, Amlesser takes a leap over the ring. And the second round goes to Sri Lanka, Damika.
Went to the yes. 2 out of 2.
Is it 2018?
Fans definitely raising their hope.
Oh yes,
Oh,
Sri
yes.
Lanka is leading. There's
Just
only one
like
judge
that.
who gave that round to Malaysia. And Sri Lanka is on the lead right now.
Brilliant work rate, footwork and cardio. Simple, uncomplicated boxing.
Real
Love
good
it.
technique. Basics. He's got his basics in the right place. And he's got the Sri Lankan heart.
Seconds out.
You know,
Lion's
we
heart.
want so much of hype about Mihran.
Arsene.
Take a look at Arsene, what he has to offer. Another warrior. Never afraid. Trusting his... Oh, that's a count. Or,
No.
if I'm not mistaken, I
That's
saw
it.
one landed just about his forehead. But at the same time, simultaneously, his front foot slipped it just...
Oh no, Sri Lanka gets a count.
Rizal, he was,
He's
he
in a
was
hurry.
eyeing this.
He's
He
in a
was
hurry.
eyeing this for a while.
He should be in a hurry, Sri Lanka. He should just, now that he's leading, he should take any too many risks. But as you can see, Blue knows. Blue. What is
The
happening?
second count. Need to be mindful, need to be mindful. It doesn't matter whether you bag the first 2 rounds.
As you can see,
And
Blue
he
knows that
continues.
he's under the scorecards and he's trying to get the knockout right now. So
Keep pressing forward and once again slip.
Sri Lanka can't be falling too much. He has to now realize that this Malaysian is trying to finish him. Because he knows that the Malaysian is having an urgency. He knows that he's losing the fight, so he's trying to finish his opponent.
All it takes is a one powerful right, I can tell you, for Arsene to mutilate his rampant opponent Rizal from Malaysia. He trying to turn the corners, trying
Arsene
to
needs
turn
to
the
fight.
tables.
Arsene needs to fight. He needs to throw more punches in and slug it out with Blue.
Not to be
Or
the
move
tired
away, he
one.
needs to move away.
It looks like the
That's a
work
good
rate
fight.
taken a toll for Arsene. First 2 rounds constantly pressing and looks like ran out of gas.
Blue came in aggressive in the last round. And he's trying. Oh, that's a good punch from. Oh, Sri Lanka gets a count on Malaysia, and Malaysia's body language is not showing like he is happy one bit.
30 seconds.
30 seconds, and they are swinging bombs right now.
This is exactly what boxing is all about. Two warriors battling it out. Sugatadasa International Indoor Stadium boxing another one.
What a fight, Sri Lanka. What a fight. Ashin showcases great heart even though he got hurt.
Loving every moment of that fight. Another youngster with a very bright future in boxing. Sri Lankan fans, they are ecstatic. The decision coming up.
The Malaysian signaling as if he's won the fight, having more confidence in his body language.
Excellent fight.
But as we saw,
heart-raising moment.
The winner of this bout by points split decision is the boxer from the red corner.
Just like that.
Sri Lanka.
Ashin done enough. Interesting fight. Split decision. How about that? I'm very, very eagerly looking forward to the highlight package, I can tell you.
What a great victory for Sri Lanka again.
Both the fighters not backing down.
See, the first one was a slip.
In fact, Malaysia did very well during the third round, I can tell you. Yasas just left too much to do during the third round. Outstanding. Just give us an indication what's to come. Euphoric moment. So he understandably not too happy.
Break for all the
That's
officials. Thank you.
the exciting first 5 bouts. And we are about to take a break, and on the other side of the break, we have 9 more exciting bouts coming your way on PEO Sports. But before that, we will go to the day's highlight.
Sharp 2:40 p.m. Thank you.
That's a great match, huh? 2 good fights, and Malaysian came in.
I mean, just about every bout right throughout the day. Very, very close and entertaining. This is the bout between a Nepalese boxer
දී කිලෝග්‍රෑම් 51කට අඩු බරපන්තියෙන් ක්‍රීඩා කරපු ශ්‍රී ලංකා ජාතික ශූරයා පසින්දු උමයංග මිහිරාන් ඒ වගේම කිලෝග්‍රෑම් 54ට අඩු බරපන්තියෙන් ක්‍රීඩා කරපු අශ්වින් කරුණානායක ඔවුන් දෙදෙනාම මුහුණ දුන් තරඟ දෙක ජයග්‍රහණය කරලා ඉන්නේ. අපි පළමුව පසින්දු සමග කතා කරන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ. පසින්දු අද තරඟයට ප්‍රවිෂ්ඨ වෙනකොට බලාපොරොත්තුවක් තිබුණාද මේ ජයග්‍රහණය ගැන?
ඔව් මං ලොකු කොන්ෆිඩන්ස් එකකින් නැග්ගේ. මොකද මේක අපේ රටේ තියෙන්නේ. අපේ රටට ඇවිල්ලා ගහලා දීලා ගහන්න දෙන්න බෑනේ. මේ මරාගෙන මැරෙන්න හරි මේ කියලා කොන්ෆිඩන්ස් එකෙන් තමයි නැග්ගේ ඉන්නේ. ඒ වගේම දින්නා දැන් සෙමි ෆයිනල් තියෙනවා ඊළඟට 21 වෙනිදා. ඒකට හොඳින් මුහුණ දෙන්න බලාපොරොත්තු.
දැන් ඔබට ලැබුණු ප්‍රතිවාදී ක්‍රීඩකයා පිළිබඳ කොහොමද තිබුණු අධ්‍යයනය සහ ඔබ විශ්වාස කළාද ඒ වගේ තරගයක් ඔබට දෙවි කියලා?
මට ඉන්දියාවේ ප්‍රතිවාදී ක්‍රීඩකයා විදියට කිර්ගිස්තාන් ක්‍රීඩකයෙක්. ඔහු ගිය පාර under 22 එකේ බ්‍රවුන්ස් මෙඩලිස්ට් තමයි ඉන්දියාවේ. මම මේ පාර ඒෂියන් චැම්පියන්ෂිප් එකේ බ්‍රවුන්ස් මෙඩලිස්ට්. එයා වැඩෙන්නම් මං ඊට වඩා වැඩෙන්නේ. ඒ කොන්ෆිඩන්ස් එක තියාගෙන තමයි ඉන්නේ.
ඒ බලාපොරොත්තු ඒ ආකාරයෙන් ඉෂ්ට කරගන්න හැකියාව ලැබුණා කියලා පළවෙනි තරග වටේ ඉඳලම ඔබ විශ්වාස කරනවා.
ඔව්. මට මාව විශ්වාසයි.
දැන් තින්නේ ඊළඟට අවසන් පූර්ව තරගය. අවසන් පූර්ව තරගයේදී කවුද මුණ ගැහෙන්නේ කියලා තවමත් ඔබට දැනගන්න හැකියාවක් ලැබිලා තියෙනවා.
මට ඊළඟට 21 වෙනිදා සෙමි ෆයිනල් වල ඉන්නේ තජිකිස්තාන් ක්‍රීඩකයා. මම අනිවාර්යෙන් ඒ තරගයක් දෙන්නලා ෆයිනල් එකේදී ලංකාවට ගෝල්ඩ් මෙඩල් එක අනිවාර්යෙන් ගේනවා.
ලංකාවට අනිවාර්යෙන් රන් පදක්කමක් අරන් එනවා. ඒ තමයි මිහිරාන්ගේ බලාපොරොත්තුව. අපි සුබ ප්‍රාර්ථනා කරනවා ඒ බලාපොරොත්තුව එලෙසම ඉෂ්ට වෙන්න කියලා. ඒ වගේම මිහිරාන් දැන් අපි දකිනවා සුගතදාස ගෘහස්ත ක්‍රීඩාගාරය තුළ යම් ප්‍රේක්ෂක ප්‍රමාණයක් එකතු වෙලා සහයෝගය දෙනවා. නමුත් ඔබට පුළුවන් දැන් රටේ ඉන්න සියලුම දෙනාට ආරාධනා කරන්න ඔබ ඉන්නේ දැඩි විශ්වාසයකින් රටට රන් පදක්කමක් අනිවාර්යෙන් අරන් එනවා කියලා. ඒ විශ්වාසයත් එක්ක අපි ආරාධනා කරමු සියලුම දෙනාට එන්න කියලා තරගාවලිය නරඹන්න.
මේ අපේ ලංකාවේ මේ මීට් එක තියෙන්නේ ලංකාවේ කණ්ඩායම ගහන්නේ අනිවාර්යෙන් ලංකාවේ මිනිස්සුන්ට ලංකාව ගැන හැඟීමක් තියෙනවා නම් 21 වෙනිදාට මේ අපේ තරඟාවලිය බලන්න එන්න කියලා මම ආරාධනා කරනවා.
පසුදු 21 වෙනිදා අවසන් පූර්ව තරගයේදී මුණ ගැහෙනවා ඔබට. ඒ වගේම අද දවසේ තවත් තරඟ තුනක් තියෙනවා. ඒ වගේම ඉදිරියේදී තවත් තරඟ කීපයක් පැවැත්වීමට නියමිතව තියෙනවා. අතරතුර අපි අශේන් සමග කතා කරන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ. අශේන් කරුණානායක කිලෝග්‍රෑම් 54ට අඩු බරපන්තිය තුර ක්‍රීඩා කළා. විශේෂයෙන් අශේන් මම තරඟ අවසානයේන් තමයි ඔබත් එක්ක කතා කරන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ. මලේසියානු ක්‍රීඩකයා තරඟ අවසානයේදී හැසුරුනේ ටිකක් කෝප වෙච්ච ආකාරයකින්. ඔහුට එහෙම කෝප වෙන්න හේතුවක් තිබුණාද?
මම ෆස්ට් රවුන්ඩ් සෙකන්ඩ් රවුන්ඩ් දිනලා ඉඳියේ. ඒක නිසා වෙන්නදී එයා විදියට ඇග්‍රෙසිව් විදියට වයිට් කරන්න නැත්තේ. තර්ඩ් රවුන්ඩ් එකේ මට එයාගේ වාරවල් දෙයක් අදිනවා හින්දා මටත් පොඩ්ඩක් මං හිතා ගන්න බැරුණ එකපාරටම එයාට කොහොමද ඇටැක් කරන්න කියලා. හැබැයි කෝචස්ලාගේ සපෝට් එකෙන් මම නැවත ඔහුට ඇටැක් කරා මූව් වෙලා. ඒකෙන් මට නැවත කවුන්ටයක් ක්‍රීඩකට එල්ල ගන්න පුළුවන් වුණා.
අශෙන් දැන් අන්න ඉතාමත් වැදගත් තැනක් එතන. දැන් පළවෙනි වට දෙකේදී අපි දැක්කා ඔබ ඉතාමත් පහසුවෙන් ක්‍රීඩා කරලා තරගයේ ඉදිරියක් ලබා ගන්නවා. තුන්වෙනි වටේ මුල් හරියේදී මැලේසියානු ක්‍රීඩකයා යම් ප්‍රමාණයක් ඉදිරියට ආවා. ඔබ හිතන්නේ මොකද්ද ඔපෙන් උණු අත්වරද්ද ඔහු එහෙම ආයෙත් නැගිටින්නේ?
මම හිතන්නේ ඔහු තර්ඩ් රවුන්ඩ් එකේ ක්‍රීඩකයා එයා බැලුවේ නොකවුට් කරන්න නැති. මොකද ස්කෝර් කරලා වැඩක් නැහැ. රවුන්ඩ් දෙකක් තියලා ඉඳපු ඉඳලා එයා නොකවුට් කරන්න වෙන්නේ නැති මම හිතන්නේ නැත්තේ. ඒකයි එයා ඒ වගේ සමහර පංචස් ගොඩක් හાર્ඩ් ඉදිරියට ආවා. එයා ඒ වගේ දෙයක් කරන්නේ නැත්තේ. මට මාත් පොඩක් ඒකෙන් පොඩක් අවුල්ලා ඉඳියේ. හැබැයි නැවත මම අන්තිම විනාඩිය වගේ මගේ ඒ ස්ට්‍රෙන්ත් එක අරගෙන මම නැවත ඔහුට ඇටැක් කරා. ඒකෙන් මම හිතනවා අන්තිම මොහොතේ මට ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්න පුළුවන් වුණා.
ඔයාලට තුන්වෙනි මට ඇතුළත තේරුණාද මම එන්නේ නොකවුට් කරන්න මම මෙන්න මේ ආකාරයෙන් ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න කියලා? ඒ අවස්ථාවේ තේරුණාද නැත්නම් තරගෙන් පස්සේද ඒක අවබෝධ කරගන්න අවස්ථාව ලැබුණේ?
නෑ මට තර්ඩ් රවුන්ඩ් එකේ මුලින්දම තේරුණා. ඒතර මට එයාගේ පාරවල් දෙයක් පොඩ්ඩක් වැදුන හින්දා මට පොඩ්ඩක් ඒක ඒත් මට පොඩ්ඩක් අවුල් වුණා ඉන්දියේ. ඒත් මට අන්තිම විනාඩියේ වගේ මට කෝචස්ලා කිව්වා මූව් වෙලා එයාට ඇටැක් කරන්න කියලා. ඒ නිසා මම මූව් වෙලා ඇටැක් කරාට පස්සේ එයාට පංචස් එයාට වැදුණු නිසා මම හිතනවා තරගෙමට පාසුවෙන් ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්න පුළුවන් වුණා කියලා අන්තිම මොහොතේ.
දැන් 21 වෙනිදා ඔබට අවසන් පූර්ව තරගයක් තියෙනවා. අවසන් පූර්ව තරගය සඳහා කොහොමද සැලසුම් කරන්නේ?
ඇත්තටම ලොකු බලාපොරොත්තුවක් තියෙනවා මේ රන් පදක්කම දිනා ගන්න. 21 වෙනිදා තියෙන අවසන් පූර්ව තරගයට මීට වඩා හොඳට මේකේ තියෙන වැරදි අඩුපාඩු හදාගෙන 21 වෙනිදාට අවසන් පූර්ව වටේට හොඳට ක්‍රීඩා ගන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා.
අශෙන් දැන් විශේෂයෙන් අපි මේ විදේශීය ක්‍රීඩකයන් එක්ක බැලුවාම කසක්ස්තාන ක්‍රීඩකයන්, කජිස්තාන් ක්‍රීඩකයන්, ඒ වගේම පාකිස්තාන ක්‍රීඩකයා දැන් ඔබත් එක්ක ක්‍රීඩා කරපු මැලේසියානු ක්‍රීඩකයා එහෙම බැලුවාට පස්සේ ඔවුන් සාමාන්‍යයෙන් සිරුරෙන් අපේ ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට වඩා ටිකක් උසින් වැඩි ක්‍රීඩකයෝ. ඔවුන්ට මුහුණ දෙන්න මොන වගේ සැලසුමක්ද තියෙන්නේ?
ඇත්තටම ශරීරය ගැන නම් ගොඩක් දැන් නැහැ. ඒ වුණාට අපේ අපිට කොන්ෆිඩන්ස් තියෙනවා නම් අපි අපිට ඇඟ කියන දේ අදාළම නැති දෙයක් මොකද ඒ කොන්ෆිඩන්ස් එක අපි හදාගෙන තියෙන අපි ඒ හින්දා ඒක විතර ප්‍රශ්න.
අපි සුබ ප්‍රාර්ථනා කරන ආශයෙන් තරගාවලිය ඉදිරියේ සඳහා තවත් පදක්කමක් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට එකතු දෙන්නට ඔබටත් අවස්ථාව ලැබේවා කියලා ආශයෙන් කරුණානායක සමග අපි කතා බහ කළේ. ආශයෙන් මේ වන අවසන් පූර්ව තරගයක් සඳහා සුදුසුකම් ලබා තිබෙන්නේ කිලෝග්‍රෑම් 54ට අඩු බර පන්තිය තුල. විශේෂයෙන් අශයෙන් සහ පසිදු දෙදෙනාම අද දවසේ ජයග්‍රහණ හිමි කර ගනිද්දී අපි අමිල අරවින්ද සමග කතා කරන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායමේ ජාතික පුහුණුකරු. අමිල අද දවසේ තරග දෙක ගැන මොකද හිතෙන්නේ?
පළවෙනි තරගය නම් අපි ගොඩක් අපි මට හිතෙනවා ඊසි අපි ෆයිට් එක දුන්නා කියලා. දෙවෙනි තරගෙත් අපි මුල් වට දෙකේ ඊසි දුන්නා ෆයිට් කළා. හැබැයි අන්තිම රවුම කියන එක රවුම හරිම අමාරු රවුමක්. ඒකට හේතුව මගේ ජීවිතේත් මම හිතනවා ඒක ඒ වගේ අවස්ථාවක් හම්බුනේ නැහැ. මොකද මුල් රවුන්ඩ් එක දිනලා ඊට පස්සේ අන්තිම රවුම අන්තිම රවුමේ කවුන්ටර්ස් දෙකක් ගියා. තව කවුන්ටර් එකක් ගෙහුවොත් බවුට් එක නතර වෙනවා. ඒ වගේ අමාරු සිටුේෂන් එකකදී හරි අමාරුවෙන් තමයි දාලාගත්තේ ෆයිට් එක කොහොමද බැලන්ස් කරගන්නේ කියන එක.
අමිල එතෙන්දී අශයෙන්ගේ මොකද්ද වුණු වැරද්ද? පළවෙනි තරග වට දෙක හොඳින්ම ජයග්‍රහණය කළා. තුන්වෙනි තරග වටේ මුල් ප්‍රමාණය තුල මැලේසියානු ක්‍රීඩකයා ඉදිරියට ආවා.
ඔව් වට දෙයක් ක්‍රීඩකයා දිනලා තිබුණේ. එතකොට එයා දැනගන්න ඕනේ පොඩ්ඩක් මූව් වෙලා සෙල්ලම් කරන්න. මොකද ඒකට හේතුව තමයි මේ දිනලා තියෙන ෆයිට් එක ලාස්ට් රවුන්ඩ් එකේ පරාජය කරන්න පොඩ්ඩක් අමාරුයි. ඒකන්ද යම්කිසි ප්‍රමාණයකට ඇටැක් කරන්න ගියා නම් යම්කිසි ප්‍රමාණයක් තියන්නේ. ඒතර ලේසියෙන් ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්න තිබුණා.
අමිල දැන් අද දවසේ අපිට තවත් තරඟ තුනක් තියෙනවා. ඒ තරඟ තුන පිළිබඳව බලාපොරොත්තු කොහොමද?
මෙතන හොඳ රටවල් ටිකක් ඇවිල්ලා තියෙන්නේ. අපි සමහර ක්‍රීඩකයෝ ගැන දන්නේ නැහැ. හැබැයි මේ වැටෙන ක්‍රීඩකයන්ගෙන් අපි හොඳ ෆයිට් එකක් දෙන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා.
සූති අපි තවදුරටත් කතා කරනවා ඉදිරියේදී ඔබ සමග තරඟාවලියේ ඉදිරියේදී කතා කරන්න ඕනේ. තරඟ ආරම්භ කරන්න සියලු සූදානම් නිසා අපි අමිලට සම්දෙන්නේ යලිත් හමු වෙන බලාපොරොත්තුකුත් එක්ක. දැන් තරඟ ආරම්භ කිරීම සඳහා සියලු සූදානම්ව තිබෙන්නේ වයස අවුරුදු 22කින් පහළ සහ කනිෂ්ඨ ආසියානු තරඟාවලියේ වයස අවුරුදු 22කින් පහළ තරඟ අද දවසේදී පැවැත්වෙනවා.
Welcome back after the break. Representing Tajikistan, Fazilov should be another very good fighter. This is 54 kg category fight. We are continuing with 19 years of age. High caliber,
from the blue
high
corner,
quality boxers.
representing
That's what
Bangladesh.
these Central Asians bringing on.
Ammo.
Utsobo Ahmed, a Bangladesh sparrer, enters the ring for the first time. Once again, very good afternoon to all the boxing lovers who are joining us from all around the country. This is Asia Under 22 Youth, and those are the 9 bouts remaining. Kamilov, Kozabek, and Tran Kwank. Sri Lankan Tenwan Bandar will be in action. Deshan a little later on, as we are focusing on the bout on our hand. Tajikistan taking on Bangladesh. Yasas once again joining alongside me. Should be another cracker.
We have a Sri Lankan referee in the center of the ring. Both fighters looking active, ready to take it on. Round one.
Round
Here we go.
one.
And Red takes the lead, starting with a sharp jab to the body. Tajikistan versus Bangladesh.
I like the way he's gazing the opponent. Looking at Utsabo.
Oh, it already seems like Red has found its distance.
Oh, very powerful left. No second guessing. He's got a very powerful left. Just about being vigilant in order for the Bangladeshi fighter.
Red is southpaw. Bangladesh orthodox.
Well, looking at the screen, I think two names have flipped. Don't you think so? Whichever the case, Anushra wearing red and Utsabo in blue representing Bangladesh. I think two flags should be flipped until we get that sorted out. As usual, Tajikistan fighter getting busy, keeping the distance, reaching the zone, lands a good right.
Head up, Blue. Stop! Head up.
Red keeping the distance, keeping Blue behind his reach. And every time Blue tries to attack, he does his best to counter.
Bangladesh is not as strong as India or Pakistan when it comes to regional boxing competitions. But boxing is about individual strength and skill. This young man from Bangladesh showcasing what he's got. Landed a couple there. Tajik's boxer in red.
30 seconds in the clock. And Red from Tajikistan landing his lead left, leading with the left. And a good counter from Red. That's the end of the first round.
You must have heard the conversation. PEO Sports had with two winners during the break, and Sri Lankan boxer Shane mentioned that they're not too worried about the size and reach of the opponent. What they're worried about is getting their game plan right and move forward like warriors. You must have heard how Umayanga Mihiran spoken about it. Confident young man. Always like him. Both the bouts on 21st, so it'll be an exciting day for Sri Lankan boxing fans as we are focusing on the action in the middle. Tajikistan versus Bangladesh.
Tajikistan up on the scorecards.
Almost inevitable, isn't it? You can, just by looking at the boxers, their physical structure, the way they are starting their game. Now, taken some lessons from Tajik boxers' book, maintaining that distance by way of left hand, extended left hand. That posture, that stance I've seen from just about all the great boxers, especially competing in semi-professional or junior categories. Even in the world boxing.
They always, you see, Red is always looking to catch Blue coming in with a hook. You see, he keeps the jab, and if he comes in, he shoots the hook. Because there, you see that? You get good leverage if the opponent is leaping into that shot. It's just one punch.
You train so much. Once you enter the ring, it's about seizing the moment, understanding what's coming at your way. And this young man from Tajikistan seems to be doing that really fine. Pretty much absorbed the playing patterns of Bangladeshi boxer.
Seems to be having a good control over the fight now, the man in red. And he's defending almost every punch that Blue throws at him, missing them all, defending them all, countering over them.
Honest Rebon, in comparison to all Central Asian boxers, in this bout he's not striving for too much of power. Just precision, get it done just enough, sharp punches landing correctly. We just about witnessed 10 or so boxers from Kazakhstan.
Great
Pure
back
power.
Foot. Great back foot from the man in red. He would step back and shoot the two. A good combination. 1-2, 1-2. He's really timing his opponent from Bangladesh, the man in red. And it seems to be like it's a one-sided fight. Tamika, what do you think?
Yes. Bangladesh fighter trying his best to reach the body. Doesn't seem to be working. Probably due to the fact Tajikistan boxer maintaining that constant gap and dictating terms, which means fight according to his pace. He's the pace setter and dominant fighter. This should be another comfortable round for the Tajikistan boxer.
Yes, the round was given to
That's
him
it.
as well.
10-9 from all the judges. So it will be a very tough and decisive round, which means Bangladeshi boxer got too much to do, too much catching up to do.
Yeah, he can't win the fight with this next round. He needs to get the knockout. Unless it's...
Boxing, yes, it's a combat sport, but so much of technicality, so much of game plan. You know, it's a way deeper than we thought.
Seconds out.
You know, general boxing fans, for them it's just a combat sport. We all love them. We all love to watch combat sport. But it's far more deeper than that.
Oh,
The
yes.
scoring patterns, the way of judging, and take things taken into consideration.
Yes, boxing is not just a combat sport.
And familiar name, Kamilov Safarovich, coming up next. Kyrgyzstan fighter. Remember, man who got the power. In the meantime, we are witnessing a one-sided bout. Bangladesh, it's been a struggle. He's trying to figure out a way to counter this relentless left jab, right hook combination. But nothing seems to be working. During the second round, I've witnessed him trying his best to reach the body. That too out of the window. It's a learning. Every fight, every moment, part of the learning curve.
Oh, that's a good combination from Red. Caught his opponent in the back of the ropes. Red using his reach, well, and his defense.
Failing to land once again.
Great reflexes from
Utsov. One right into the body.
Look at his eyes.
Rebon.
He has his eyes open all the time, Red.
Rebon just about a minute away from registering a comfortable win. First 2 rounds. Pretty much one way right from the start to the finish.
It's the final minute of the last round.
This young man, Utsov, has got a good left. Starting to appear for the first time. Touch too late, way too late in fact. Should have used it during the first 2 rounds. Had he got that into his flurry of punches, he would have had a better game. Nevertheless, just about few seconds away to complete the first bout out of the break. In front, that's how you fight. Round 3 done. I'm leaning forward. Should be a comfortable one for the Tajiks box. And also yet another Central Asian walking into the second round. Plenty of them, and we always love to see a few more Sri Lankans. Altogether 5 of them in the second round. Left jab to the body. Combination comfortably landed.
The winner of this bout on points by unanimous decision is the boxer from the red corner, Fasilo Anushirwan, representing Tajikistan.
And the man in red gets the victory on unanimous decision. All judges giving him the scores, and great performance from the man in red.
Thank you, officials.
If he wanted, he would have easily gone
officials for bout
kill,
number 23.
finishing in the second round. But smart, conserving energy. It's just a matter of
officials for bout number 23.
making enough
under
connection.
45 kilograms weight category.
He was worried all about doing that.
Referee Nepal.
That
Judge
one.
1 Sri Lanka.
He could have
Judge
easily
2
won it up.
Azerbaijan. Judge 3
He's a
IBA Pakistan.
tactical fighter
Judge 4
in my book.
the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Judge 5 Croatia.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Kyrgyzstan, Zafarbek Kamilo.
Zafarbek from Kyrgyzstan.
One with a very fast left hook.
He performed on the first day, and he had a great performance.
We were, leaning towards the opposition, but he had fantastic boxing on display. Just about decimated the opponent during the third round in particular. It was enough. Unanimous decision. Another very, very efficient fighter.
Yes. The man in blue.
Kwanglok Kwan. He too had a game previously. I can't recall. It was a comfortable one. Apart from, whoever goes on to win a bout, other than Central Asians, we can pretty easily remember because there are far fewer fighters than the Central Asians. Just few of them. Few Sri Lankans, couple of Indians, and a Vietnamese fighter. Done superbly well, but he knows he's up against a very proficient, very efficient Kyrgyzstan boxer who's done superbly well during the previous round. I'm expecting a very, very close one. I'm excited.
Both fighters looking really active,
Round 1.
especially the fighter from red. It's a good point from blue.
Very bright start for the Vietnamese fighter Tran. One landed upstairs and to the body. Good combination puncher he's a.
Starts a little slow, the man in red, but I noticed in his previous fight he catches a rhythm and he builds up.
I've no doubt. Quang Lock.
That was a good uppercut.
Oh, good work. Getting himself busy. Quang Lock in blue corner, representing Vietnam. They had a good outing so far, if I'm not mistaken. Two girls went on to win their previous bouts, and Quang Lock hoping to reach the third round. This is the second round bout. It's a tough one. Good work there. Body blow landed for Quang Lock.
That's a good score for the man in red. Aggressive 5-punch combination.
When you take a look at the comparison between his previous fight, Safarbeck, just about the same approach. Very calm in the second round. We might get to see some firework from Safarbeck in the second and third. Good one. Back of the head, unfortunately.
Oh, blue. Red trying to put the pressure. And blue doing a really good job. Vietnam really composed and able to handle the pressure.
It's just a matter of how long you can hold it up. There you go, reaching downstairs. Left hook. Combination.
Red is picking it up. He's getting really fast. He's getting a good rhythm already. Great footwork from Red. Great balance. Oops.
Wasn't a punch, that was a slip quite clearly.
I think he stepped on his foot.
Tran got very close there.
It's the final 10 seconds of the first round.
I really like the constant head movement by the Vietnamese fighter. Not being a static target, not being a sitting duck. Always moving to the side, front and backward. He feels good about him. So he knows that he's done well during the first round. Very, very important second and third coming up.
You could hear him scream all the way out here. He's in the corner, he's standing up, the Vietnamese boxer right now. He's not seated down. He's hyped up. And
Just
it looks
to
like
keep
the
the blood
scorecard.
pumping.
It looks like they've
Adrenaline
given
rush.
it to him. They've given the decision to the Vietnamese boxer.
He deserves it. Split decision though. One judge scores in
One.
favor of Safarbeck.
Red.
Seconds out.
4 for blue, 1 for red.
So are we in for another split decision? Which is the case. As always, we are excited.
Round 2.
Red needs to connect a little bit more if he wants to.
But he did that during the third round of his first bout. If I'm not mistaken, in the third day.
He's good, the man in blue.
Comparatively, Trang very keen on keeping the distance. Can you notice? During the first round, he enters the zone far too often. But he knows inside his mind he's done enough during the first round. Therefore, conscious about keeping that distance.
Oh, that was a good punch from the man in blue. He
Good
is
right there.
connecting, and he is not making the fight easy for the man in red.
There goes the jab and the left hook.
Oh, almost hit collision. They need to be.
Once again moves forward. Pushing Panglock into the rope. Panglock marches forward.
Red is really putting the pressure up now. Red is really putting the pressure up now. I think he senses that he's behind.
And he's got to. First round gone his way. Early stages of the first round belongs to Panglock. He's got Safabek got all the reasons to wind it up. A game right here, right now.
Because the first half of the second round was also in favor of the Vietnamese. He scored some good punches.
That's a good one. Connected upstairs.
It seems like Red is trying to get a...
Oh, good run for Safabek. Good right.
Red, no holding. Stop! Red. Red.
It's just about time Safabek upping his... Oh, beautiful one. Landed right on the chin.
Yes, Damika. Those punches are what the judges look for. And when you land clean punches like that, the judges always look in favor for you. And right now, as you can see, Vietnam in blue is landing the more clear punches.
I like his tactic, maintaining the distance and reaching forward, allowing him to back off as quickly as possible. Those subtle changes always matters. I think this one goes to the blue corner as well as I lean forward. Oh, split round.
He's not sitting down.
10-9, 9-10, 9-10.
Vietnam is looking very hype right now. He's not sitting down. He's screaming in his corner. He's just taking big...
Safabek one additional judge, but the round goes to the Vietnamese. What an efficient fighter.
He's confident.
Commendable performance, isn't it? Against a very strong Kyrgyzstan fighter.
Watch him screaming in the corner. He's just taking deep breaths and he's just letting them out.
Seconds out.
His body language is showing it all, but Red is so active. He's doing everything he can.
Round 3.
Putting all the pressure.
Gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Round 3. Final round.
Just less than 180 seconds away from reaching the second round. Vietnamese fighter, very comfortable first round. Tough opponent, Safabek.
Red, no holding. Stop! Red.
Panglock
Red.
holding it up really nicely, and you mentioned about during the minute interval, his body language, true warrior.
Oh, Red is trying to go to the body now. Red is trying to hit that body shot. Oh, mouth guard is out.
Another left landed for Panglock. Quick punch.
It took out the mouth guard from the man in red. The punch that blue landed. The referee wants him to keep his mouth guard inside his mouth.
This is in fact the 7th bout. The energy levels, the intensity inside the ring has gone up. Safabek winding off,
Red, no holding.
pressing forward, trying to get powerful lefts.
It seems like Red is having that sense of urgency. He's realizing that he needs to do something more to get this fight, and he is trying. He is working the body. He's clearly winning this round now.
How about that move?
Good defense from the man in blue.
Oh, loving every moment.
Great movement. Head up.
Head up. No.
Oh, that's a good body shot. Right now, the only chance Red has is... oh,
Powerful
a
right
good
landed
counter.
for Kwanglok. He's constantly moving, but keeping a good gaze.
He's doing a great job, the man in blue. He's moving well, but the man in red is... The man in red is just persevering. He is
First
not
time,
letting it go.
for the first time, Sapavek got Kwanglok into the corner, trying to direct barrage of punches towards Kwanglok.
Oh,
Didn't working, couple landed.
Red.
Sapavek moves forward. Oh, intense finish.
Blue, no holding.
Body punch landed for Kwanglok.
Whoosh.
oh.
Stop. Blue. Whoosh.
During his previous bout, Sapavek did just enough during the third round. But I think based on what we've seen so far, he left way too much to do in the third round.
Wait, no holding. Blue. Blue, no holding.
Maintains the distance, gets left swing and landed. Oh,
Stop.
that's the game plan. Do not become a easy target. Constantly moving to the side. Excellent footwork.
I think he knew that, the man in blue knew that he won the first 2 rounds, so he didn't go to, get into a fight with the man in red, who tried to get it out of him. Here we go to the scorecards now.
Red fighter was a dancer in the third round, huh? He nailed it. Let's see what judges have decided now. Advice must be a hard one to take aside. Both fighters did really great. Blue fighter scores in first and second round, and the red fighter really scores in third round. He made third round he owns.
The fighters are eagerly waiting.
The winner of this bout on point split decision is the boxer from the red corner, Camilo Safarberg, representing
Oh, the man in red
Kyrgyzstan.
gets the victory for the effort he put at the end of the round.
Definitely
the
red
fight.
boxer deserved it.
You know,
He
the
did
first-
great in this third round, man.
It was the effort that he put at the end. The first 2 rounds were given in favor of blue, but that last round, how it all ended, gave him the victory, which was well deserved. He tried everything he can, and that's a great victory. You can see it from his
Officials.
expressions how happy he is. He put so much pressure in the last round. He gave everything he
Officials for bout
can.
number
Great job,
24,
both men.
57 weight category. Referee, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Judge 1, Slovakia. Judge 2, Romania. Judge 3, New Zealand. Judge 4, Morocco. Judge 5, Russia.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Kazakhstan, Lasurbek Anorbayev.
Up next is a Sri Lankan bout. Sri Lanka versus Kazakhstan. And here walks in the man from Kazakhstan. The man in red. Lasurbek Anorbayev, age 21.
Fighting from the blue corner, representing Sri Lanka, Denwan Migalo.
And here walks in Tenuwan Bandar. Representing Sri Lanka, this young man is a good talent. He's a great talent, a technical boxer. Great movement, great basics. You can keep your hopes up for a victory. And he's facing the toughest opposition right now from Kazakhstan. But Tenuwan looking active, confident, and ready to go. This young man, he's a superstar.
Last match, Sri Lankan force gave crowd a goosebump. Let's see what's gonna do this.
He, as we all know,
Karuna Naik did a great thing in that match. You see this Tenuwan Bandar is, what is he gonna do?
fighting under 57 kilograms. As you can see, the Sri Lankan is the more tall opponent with a slight regional advantage.
I think this is the first match that Sri Lanka had the height advantage all the way from the beginning from this tournament.
Well, in boxing, it's not just about the height.
See, here we go for the round. The red boxer take the electrifying his chart.
The Kazakhstan fighter already putting the pressure in, but the Sri Lanka.
Oh, blue boxer is always keeping his guard up, and he's doing a great job there. That's electrifying jab from red to blue. Red boxer is really throwing non-stop punches right into the blue's face. But blue managed to avoid them, huh?
Yeah, you see, you can't give the red fighters, the Kazakhstan fighters, any respect with moving you back or putting that pressure on you. You need to immediately show them that you're not here to be pushed back with the punches that you throw. Make
The
sure
first move is more important in this match, in the boxers match. Who's gonna make first move? It's the important thing.
As you can see, the Kazakh boxer in red, he's already putting the pressure.
Red one is putting pressure on the blue fighter.
Sir.
Oh my God, that's a...
Tenuwan,
I think he slipped.
Tenuwan needs to stand his ground a little bit and take more control of the man.
The red boxer is quite like a hungry lion. He's taking the lead and he's coming forward right into the blows.
Yeah, that's how they are. They are so aggressive. They're just straight up.
They use their opponent's hesitation as their advantage.
But Tenuwan's doing a great job. He's pushing him back and he's not allowing.
Tenuwan needs to come back strong. He needs to show his fighting skills, his tactics, everything he got. Oh, that's a electrifying jab from right into the blue from red. The red boxer is doing a quite nice job in there. He's throwing nice brutal punches right into the blue's face, but as you can see, the blue fighter got exhausted and got a count. That's a disadvantage for Sri Lanka now.
He's moving too much. He's giving too much distance for the red fighter to develop his momentum. You can't do that. You need to.
Need to do like Harunaka did. He need to go forward and put that pressure right into the red face, but only Red is
That's
putting
another
pressure
count.
onto Blue.
It's a hard pressure. And Blue receives, Sri Lanka receives another count.
7, 8, book.
He's a talented young man, but the Kazakh is so.
Let's see this after break. What changes we are gonna face? What changes are gonna coach us do? This rest is essential, huh? This 1 minute break.
The Kazakhstan fighter is putting immense pressure on the Sri Lanka. And like I said, you need to immediately, from the start of the bell, set your position inside. Because if you give them room or any open to push you back and have good momentum.
Definitely. Actually, the momentum of Red Boxer is quite good. His level of boxing and
oh yeah, they are all great.
It's really
The
good.
Kazakhstan fighters are
Seconds
good.
out.
It's a 10-8 round from all the judges.
this first round, if opponent takes a step back, that is his disadvantage for the whole match. Huh? Kazakhstan boxers take it as they are using.
Round 2.
They're gonna use it. Yeah, see that he's putting all the pressures right into the Blue, but always taking backward. You need to throw a right arm punch. Ooh, that's a serious combination.
The Sri Lankan is in the back foot again, and the Kazakh is developing more momentum because this is his style. This is their style. This is where they like to fight. They love to fight like this.
Fighters need to do what he got right now.
They love stalking and chasing their opponents. It's their comfort zone. Strong body shot, big damage. He might get another
Blue
count.
managed to throw a brutal punch, one punch. That will be a good pressure on Red.
Yes, that's true. But he's not setting himself to.
He's not giving any chance to
those
take his head up.
No boxing. Head up, head up.
That combination, it was almost a 10-punch combination in just 2 seconds, 3 seconds.
Head up, Blue.
No mercy from Red to Blue. Red is throwing a brutal.
Blue looks hurt.
His brutality.
That body shot's hurting Blue. Oh, that's another count.
God, that's
I
another
think-
count from Blue.
RC. Winner, Red.
Oh, referee decided that.
The fight is over.
Referee decided to stop the fight because of that. Red keeps the pressure and he always throws a brutal punches.
It was quite. Like I said, you can't give them that room. And it was just, see the smile on the Kazakh fighter. He doesn't seem like he has lost any breath as well.
It's the first round. Who take the lead? Who will continue the fight?
The winner of this bout.
If Kazakhstan
by referee's
fighters show any
stop
kind of
penalties
hesitation, they are going to
is
use it for the
boxer
whole
from
match.
The red corner, Anarbayel Sasurvet representing Kazakhstan.
And the win goes to the man in the red corner from Kazakhstan. Great effort by the Sri Lankan, young Tenuan Bandara, doing his best to represent and stand for his country. We should always honor their
Thank you,
efforts
officials.
and support them, because what they're doing is not something that
Officials for
normal
bout
people
number
would dare to do.
25 under 16
They put a lot on line.
weight category.
It's a great effort for Tenuan Bandara.
Referee Romania. Judge 1 Turkey. Judge 2 Nepal. Judge 3 Azerbaijan. Judge 4 the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Judge 5 New Zealand.
And here we go for the 9th bout of the
Fighting
day.
from the red corner, representing IBA Pakistan, Muhammad Ahmed.
We have IBA Pakistan versus Kazakhstan. And here walks in the man in red from representing Pakistan, Ahmed Muhammad.
Fighting from the blue corner, representing
Age 22.
Kazakhstan, Nurislam Kolibayev.
This is the official bout number 9. It is official bout number 25, representing 60 kilogram. Red representing Ahmad Muhammad from
Pakistan. And here walks in the man from Kazakhstan, Nurislam Kolibayev.
In this tournament, there are 80 fighters from Kazakhstan.
Age 19.
This fight is going to be interesting one, and
This young man performed on the first day, and he had a splendid knockout victory, stopping his opponent.
in this whole tournament, Kazakhstan fighters are in front. They are taking the lead from other countries.
Nur Islam from Kazakhstan has devastating power and that explosive twitch. And I think we are underway for an exciting bout. We're in wait for the judges and the referee. And here walks in the referee.
Kazakhstan has the first place of this scoreboard. Most of their fights have won.
This referee is a little strict. He's very precise with his calls. Previous bout that he judged, that he refed, he ended it quick when he noticed that one of the fighters couldn't handle what was given to him. You see Nur Islam from Kazakhstan, he looks like he's in good shape. He did a great job on the first day.
It looks kind of anxious about it. Here we go for the first round.
He has a devastating, backhand. Nur Islam from Kazakhstan. He's a southpaw.
Blue box is quite a focused one.
You can see the eyes on Nur Islam.
He's taking the precious time to throw a punch.
Just look at his eyes.
And like you said, Jasas, that's the thing they are doing. They take the lead from the first round.
Yes, and this young man has a very aggressive style. Very aggressive, very explosive. And the way things are going might end with a knockout. Oh, that's a painful body shot. That hurt the man in red, that body shot.
Great combination from man in blue.
That uppercut.
Red, head up, box.
Oh, that body shot hurt him. He's stumbling a little bit,
Yeah.
I think great defense from
the man in red is quite trying to reach the Blue's body shots, but Blue is not giving any space to him.
He's stalking, he's stalking, he's
keeping
stalking.
his momentum clean, and he's quite a speed boxer.
Break. Break.
And I think Blue has got the home for that body shot. Oh.
That's an electrifying combination from man in blue to red. Who's doing a great job here. He's the dancer in the ring.
Box.
He got his bounce and everything.
Oh, those body shots are really taking a toll. I'm telling you, Rodrigo, watch.
Holding red.
I think he's going to finish this fight with a body shot.
His hips work and his head moves.
That's bad body language from the man in red. Oh, that body shot hurt him. That body shot hurt him.
His face shows that pain.
And
pain must be unbearable. That body shows. Those are crude, very brutal punches from Blue. And he's always targeting the red's body shot.
it's over. Yep. I told you. You could see it from the beginning. He's targeting it. He
targeting
found an
ribs
opening.
and livers.
20 seconds.
Point for holding.
The referee wants him. He takes a point off, but he's holding because that's
Can't
the only
manage
thing he can do.
Manage that angry fighter.
Holding red.
Just imagine. Oh, he finishes it with another body shot.
Box.
Red boxer is exhausted. He seems really tired of this match. You can see the body language of the red boxer. It's like already give up.
You see, Rodrigo, when so many punches, when you keep working that body and when you get connected with so many punches, you're going to break down your oxygen. It starts depleting your oxygen, and sometimes those punches, they're working those organs inside and they shut you down.
Oh, that's true. As you see, the landing percentage is quite high in Blue.
As you know, some of the judges have given it a 10-7 round.
He's not quite tired. He seems like okay.
Some of the judges have given such a wide
Seconds out.
advantage for Blue.
Head up.
Round 2.
Here we go for the second round. That's gonna red with Juno.
Starts with the body.
He needs a game-changing plan if he needs to win this match.
The holding red.
Because the blue boxer is already in lead in the first round.
Oh, it just seems like the man in red is on survival mode right now.
Box.
Yeah, you're right, Razas. He's trying to survive himself.
Tough body shot. He keeps targeting the body, persisting in that body shot.
He know that the place where weakness is.
Again.
Stop.
There's electrifying body shot from man in blue to red.
Red. No holding. Box.
Oh, the pressure from the man in blue.
That's a hard jab from right into red's face.
3.
And he gives him a count.
5.
Because
6. 7.
he's just
8.
all over his feet. I told you this. Referee is more
The blue boxer showing no mercy to the red. Destroying electrifying combinations to the red. As you can see that
I told you.
the red boxer is on survival mode right now.
You have no chance with that referee. If you show that you're weak, he stops the fight. And that's what he did right now. It was a one-way street. Easy victory for the man in blue.
I think this is the second time that Kazakhstan boxer got this thing and he abandoned this match in the second round.
Yeah, Nur Islam from Kazakhstan, he had 2 fights and both fights out of technical knockout. Both victories.
The winner of this bout by referee stop the contest. Winner Blue corner.
It's a real
Khalid bin Nurisalam
Colourful.
representing Kazakhstan.
colorful, talented boxer. Just at such a young age, 19 years old, does a great job.
These Kazakhstan fighters are quite talented to find and knockout, technical knockouts.
This one, Nur Islam, is a little bit more. He's a little different. He has something different in him.
Thank you,
and that's
officials.
that.
It's not that kind of,
He has those eyes.
yeah.
Officials for bout number 26 under 60 kilograms weight category. Referee, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
And up
That
next,
was the bout number 9, a one-sided one. Another powerful Kazakh performance. And we are ready for the bout number 9, if I'm not mistaken.
it's the 10th bout for the day. Sri Lanka. We have a bout from Sri Lanka next coming up.
10th
Excited.
bout, in fact, 10th bout of the day, number 5. This is Asian Under 22 and Youth Boxing Championship Colombo 2025. Live pictures available to you on PEO Sports, SLT PEO TV channel 150 and 323 for HD.
Officials for bout number 26 under 60 kilograms weight category. Referee, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Judge 1, New Zealand. Judge 2, Slovakia. Judge 3, Russia. Judge 4, Kazakhstan. Judge 5, Morocco.
Fighting from the red corner, representing French Polynesia, Matteo Polynesia.
That region, Maoris, always gives us excited. New Zealand fighter, just about a couple of days back, they must have witnessed dominant performance. Midway through the fight, the bout stopped. Strong looking fighter, Matteo.
Around the 60 kilogram bout ahead.
Fighting from the blue corner, representing Sri Lanka, Vishon Dayasundara.
And here comes the man representing our nation, Sri Lanka, Deshan.
3 fighters before that, 2 of them already in the second round. Deshan expecting a fantastic performance, Tilakshana. And he'll be up against a contender from French Polynesia, competing in this arena, joining ASBC for the first time, if I'm not mistaken. Should be a good one. Lighter weights, always exciting, isn't it?
The Sri Lankan boxer looking confident with his body language.
If he can follow the footsteps of 2 fighters to start up the day, he should be in for a good one.
And the Sri Lankan having the height advantage. And round 1.
Round 1.
Lean and taller. Tilakshana in blue corner. Matteo, stocky from French Polynesia, is on the red corner.
That's a good punch from man from Sri Lanka. He's looking good, you know, Damika. The
My
Sri Lankan
goodness.
is looking great.
That left hook was very powerful. It was pretty much was swirling wind in front of the face for French Polynesian fighter, I can tell you.
Southpaw as well, Tilakshana. He is really good talent, good guard, great footwork. You see how his legs are evenly balanced, no jumping, no reaching, no leaping, and good bounce, good rhythm. Look at him.
Going to the side very nicely, just about using your reach advantage to good effect. Mateo not very keen on pressing forward. Interesting tactic in comparison to when you're up against this boxer who's moving sideways really nicely. Mateo not pressing forward. It means he's fighting it defensively. There you go, backing away.
Yes, the Sri Lankan taking the lead with all the punches.
Oh, good left.
A devastating punch over there. Required a count, but I didn't see the referee. I don't think the referee was aware of that punch.
Good right.
Oh, another great combination from Sri Lanka. He's going for it. He's got this man hurt in the corner, and he's going for it.
Wow.
Wow, that was a great. It was almost a 15 to 20 punch combination from Sri Lanka.
Machine gun mode.
He's got great leverage with his punches, Damika, this young man, Sri
That is
Lanka.
a good right from Mateo there. Just like that. Now he decided to press forward. He's taken a beating. Trying to score some points, pressing ahead. Trying to impress the judges. Brilliant. To the body.
What a great combination
Connecting
from Sri
upstairs.
Lanka. Powerful young man, Tilakshana from Sri Lanka. And great leverage with his punches. Good boxing technique. Good balance. And if he keeps this up, he could even stop his opponent.
Spot on. Just about couple of powerful punches. Powerful lefts. Few of them. One landed there. A powerful one for Mateo.
And that's the end of the first round. Damika, had any Sri Lankan stopped their opponent in this tournament?
Not so far. Not so far in this competition. They're pretty much up against very proficient boxers most of the time. Kyrgyzstani, Tajikistani and Indians. So if they can do that, it will be spectacular. But none of it so far. This could be the first. Let's keep an eye on.
He keeps this work rate up. He needs to be a little bit more precise with his punches, open his eyes a little bit more, but besides that, he is doing a great job. It's not as easy.
All to do with the head movement. Far too much sideways movement with the head, not steady. Umayanga, you remember? Steady head, focusing, not shaking.
Sri Lanka gets the lead. All judges give it in favor to Sri Lanka. 10-9 from every Sri Lankan. This young man is doing a great job, Tilakshana from Sri Lanka. If everyone's tuning in, this is going to be an exciting bout.
Only Mateo can tell how powerful those punches are, but definitely the speed we can witness. That left hook is landing from nowhere.
The referee keeps warning Blue for holding. He needs to be aware of that.
One straight.
He's
Another
got
one.
great leverage with his punches. Wow. And he gets a count, Sri Lanka. Wow, this young man. He needs to be conscious about the referee. But besides that, he's doing a great job.
Oh, another one.
Oh, that's another count. What a wonderful performance from Sri Lanka. 2 counts, one after each other. Let's look for a hat-trick here.
It's just a break of just a single punch. One landed, count immediately. Another powerful right.
He's strong, the Sri Lankan. Tilakshana, he just gets one more count inside this round and the fight will be stopped. He'll be the first Sri Lankan to win a fight with knockout in this tournament.
You and I, slowly but steadily, becoming quite an expert. This could be the first dimension. Fair weight, fair distance to go. Oh wow! Just that his head position should be steady.
Sri Lanka gets a count. In the midst
It's all
of
come
it.
down to head position. He's waving his head and in the process eating a powerful right from Mateo. Some reprieve for the boxer from French Polynesia. He's got nothing to hold up. Just about keep moving. Game plan absolutely fantastic. It's just the head movement, not keeping things clear, not keeping head steady.
He shouldn't get too excited. He should.
Definitely, if I'm not mistaken. Goes forward. Now he switched to the orthodox stance now.
Oh, that's a good combination from Sri Lanka. That's a great combination once again from the Sri Lankan.
Head up, red. Stop. Red, head up.
Red one for
head up.
dropping his head, as well as blue.
But given instruction to both the fighters to keep their head up. Both the fighters seems to be getting down a touch too early. Little circumspect after eating that punch, after went for the count.
Head up, blue.
Don't you think so?
The Sri Lankan has a great 1-2 combination. And he's really tall and rangy, and not only that, he has good balance with everything he does. It's the last 10 seconds of the second round. Up and down, second round.
Just like that. Round number 2 done. Tilakshana bags the round. 8-10, 9-10, 9-10, 9-10.
Oh, and Sri Lanka
another
gets
9-10.
it. Some of the judges have given it 8-10, so Sri Lanka is on a big lead right now.
Unliving, just about the only flow. Swinging head.
Great performance from Sri Lanka, Dhammika. This young man, Tilakshana, he's really showcasing some great boxing skill.
What I'm about to say is that had he kept his head steady, it would have been even better. Don't you think so? It was just that swinging right to left, to right to left, and became all more predictable for the French Polynesian boxer. Delivered a powerful punch and given him the count. Third and final round.
Round 3.
Will the man in red go for a knockout? Will he show urgency? Or will the Sri Lankans stop him in the third and final round?
I get the feeling, got clear instruction from the coaches. Closing up the gap in a flash. Right uppercut, nowhere close. Good body blow. He can pretty much do everything he wants. He's got the moves, he's bouncing on his legs. It's just that he's trying to wind it up way too much. Losing the shape, losing the balance. Not helping.
He's got a great build, the Sri Lanka. You see his legs are strong, look strong. Oh.
And uppercut. Vicious.
Inside the pocket. Good. Oh, he looks at the referee to see if he'll give him a count. He's got a sniper-like left hand, Dhammika, this southpaw.
During the second round, for a moment, he turned to orthodox stance just to change things up a little bit, not to be a little bit predictable. Now, immediately, gone back.
Oh, what a count! That it was mouth guard. He hit so hard on his jaw, his mouth guard came out. You know, he has, Damika, there's this professional boxer called Tommy Hearns, this Sri Lankan. Tilakshana has his kind of build, style, and that viper-like too that just shoots like a sniper.
Closing the distance in a matter of fraction of a second. Got all the right qualities. The bout continues.
He's so explosive, the Sri Lankan. He's got a great hook.
Lead left. Another right hook.
No hold it, Greg. Stop. No hold it, no hold it. Box.
Good body. Another one.
Oh, what a good body shot. Almost lost balance there.
Oh, straight through the defenses. Left. Straight. Landing. Connecting.
He's landed a mark on that straight left. Oh, what a devastating hook from Sri Lanka. Perfectly timed.
That's it.
He might give him another chance. He might give him another chance because he has 4 counts.
I don't think so.
But that was a devastating punch. Okay, he's giving him.
Okay.
He's giving him, but he's hurt. He's hurt. The Sri Lankan can finish him. The Sri Lankan can finish him now. And it would be such a remarkable victory for Sri Lanka. But what a counter punch, Damika.
Not the body one. Low.
It's like a viper. He'll shoot. Don't see where the punch is coming from. But I think this is one of the most impressive performances from Sri Lanka.
Without a doubt, going for a flurry of punches to wrap up the round. Convincing victory.
Great job from Sri Lanka.
I'm not even looking at this.
You don't need to look at the scorecard because that victory is unanimous. What a performance from that young man, only age of 19. He's coming out of school, the Damika.
At the start of the day, I went on to mention during the first day, Sri Lanka hardly even tapped their full potential. So many gems to unearth.
The winner of this bout on
Sri Lanka
points by
Boxing Association.
unanimous decision
Mining
is the
hard.
boxer from the blue corner, Deshan Kaishodara, representing Sri Lanka.
And the victory goes unanimous to the young Sri Lankan Tilakshana Deshan, only age 19. What a victory from this young man. Under 60, he has a great build. He has a great build for the 60 kilogram weight category. Great height, reach, power. He has it all, this young man.
Got all the right weaponry, got the right attitude, and the skill level to match. Brilliant fight. Another Sri Lankan through to the second round.
Officials for bout number 27 under 60 kilograms weight category.
He will be
Referee,
facing the
Sri
Kazakhstan
Lanka.
fighter the
Judge
next
1,
time.
Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Judge 2, Croatia.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't
Judge
matter.
3,
It's about
IBA Pakistan.
facing the best.
Judge 4, Nepal.
It's a win either
Judge
way.
5, Romania.
Whether you lose,
Fighting
win or lose,
from
it's
the
always a
red
win.
corner,
If you win the bout, even if you lose, you learn the lesson. Because these Kazakh boxers, they are on a different level. Then now let's focus on the bout number 11. Another Cambodian, Burek Run. Two Cambodians previously wasn't the best tournament. Now this man, Run, hoping to change the
Fighting
fortunes.
from the blue corner, representing Tajikistan, David Uyvalikoro.
Tajik boxer, looks a strong one. Damir taking on Ron from Cambodia. Bout number 11, 60 kg category. We've been having another fantastic day. 3 Sri Lankans through to the third round. And I have no doubt we'll definitely raise the hopes of boxing loving people in the country. There was a decent turnaround at Sukhadasa Indoor Stadium. Now we are witnessing yet another international bout. Cambodia taking on Tajikistan. Should be a good one. Run taking on Damir. Skill and finesse, speed and strength, all in display. Sukhadasa Indoor Stadium is the place to be. International sporting action, best of Asia has to offer. Under 22 and Youth Boxing Championship 2025.
Round 1.
Here we go.
We go both fighters in a nice physique levels. The man in red is check the lead. He controls the distance between the fighters. And the man in blue has the height advantage. He has some kind of arm advantage too. Arm reach.
Damir, taller, leaner and lighter fighter. Burek, stocky in build. Just as you mentioned, reach advantage, a significant one. But if you speak to a boxer, they don't care. They're ready to up their work rate and move forward, and we are seeing plenty of it from Burek, and even a good right. Clinical punch.
That's a thunderous combination from man in red to blow. The uppercut landed clean.
Good straight right landed right on the chin for Damir.
Stop.
Another lead left.
2,
Taking him to the count.
4,
Burek
5,
having a tough
6,
time to begin the round.
7, 8. Box.
Both fighters fighting intensively. The red fighter got disadvantaged. He had a count. It means this round is owned by man in blue. Man in blue continues to throw unstoppable punches, and he continues the distance between fighters.
Genuinely good gaze at the opponent. Oh, another powerful left landed.
2,
Second count
3,
in the first round,
5,
and a minute
6,
remaining.
7.
Tough times. Cambodians, right at the beginning of this bout, I mentioned, did enjoy too much of success. We were hoping for Burek to come up with a better performance, but at the moment, it's been a struggle.
The pressure is on the man in red. The blue boxer got that boost.
Another straight left landed. As he moves forward, this young man from Tajikistan upping his work rate. Take a look at it. Upstairs, downstairs, no problem. Another right. Let him enters the pocket. Oh wow. We are quite possibly in for an early stoppage for this bout. Still a long distance to go. Another straight right landed right in the face. Dominant first round for the Tajik boxer. This is bout number 11. Under 22 and Youth Asian Boxing Championship. Live pictures available to you on SLTPO TV channel 150 for HD 323. On social media, PEO Sport FB and YouTube channel. And as you all know, these live pictures available to you on Asian Boxing Confederation official YouTube page as well. Taken quite a beating.
The blue boxer is electrifying boxer, as you can see. He shows no mercy to opponent.
seconds out.
Let's see what kind of a changes we can see in this round. What does the red fighters coaches have done for him? See what he's gonna do. What is gonna his tactics in this round.
One-sided round. I saw a couple of eights. Oh, powerful right hook. Combination. Another left. Oh, he working out like a machine.
He's doing a great 1-2 combination. The clean landing. The way the thing is ready, he can't manage.
One.
Don't have his guard high. Got another count.
Possible stoppage. We'll have to wait and see.
8. Box.
Giving him another opportunity. If he goes for another count, that will be the stoppage. Who will bat against it? Oh, this young man moves along the ring superbly. Another hard right.
Blue. No punch. No backhand.
That one in fact landed behind the ear.
Stop.
Oh,
1.
powerful right.
2. 3.
Done and dusted.
4.
That's it. Cambodian.
6. 7.
I'm afraid it's good night.
Match is going to abandon a technical knockout. The blue boxer owned the match, as you witnessed. He's a technical boxer. He has the height advantage, but he keeps the distance and maintain that space between fighters, and his speed was quite a nice, clean boxer.
The winner of this bout by referee stop the contest is the boxer from the blue corner, Muibali
I'm afraid bout
from
number 11, we
Tajikistan.
expected a close one, wasn't to be. Tamir, dominant performer, just about dominated the Cambodian right from the start to the finish. We were hoping for an early finish and we got it. It was quite evident.
Thank you,
This
officials.
tall, lean, powerful boxer got too much to offer. And the young man from Cambodia got very little in answer. One-sided bout. Should be an
Officials for
exciting
bout
one.
number 28.
The next one
60
should be an
kilograms
exciting
weight
one.
Category.
Uzbek
Referee,
boxer in action for
Kyrgyzstan.
the first time
Judge 1, Sri
during
Lanka.
the day
Judge 2,
against
New
the
Zealand.
Vietnamese.
Judge 3, Russia. Judge 4, Morocco. Judge 5, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Uzbekistan, Shoruk Abdul Malikov. Fighting from the blue corner, representing Vietnam, Han Woo Huy.
Tan Wu representing Vietnam. Hoping for a better outing. Way better than their neighbor, Cambodia. Cambodia tasted a bitter pill just a moment ago. He looks a very strong, stocky looking puncher. Does he have the goods to be competitive against a very, very strong Uzbek boxer? Giving you the impression that he's a seasoned campaigner, 21-year-old. We are focusing on 60 kg bout number 12 of the day. What an outstanding tournament. The arrangements, the organizers done a fantastic job. This live coverage reaching the audience around the country and goes around the world. Tanwu taking on Shakaruk from Uzbekistan.
The fighter touches the gloves and there we go. Round 1 begins. Both are sizing each other up, looking for openings, testing their reflex. Who will take a strike?
Where they move, where they approach the game, every little thing matters. Oh, powerful touch. Backing off superbly. Tanwu gazing at a very strong opponent, landed quite clearly a left. A thundering punch to the body. Tanwu getting himself busy.
Big exchange in the center of the ring. Both fighters are trading punches. Nobody backing down. This is a battle of will. The red boxer quite judging the distance between the fighters, and blue take the lead. He throws a nice body shot right into the red's belly.
Shakaruk like his old Central Asian counterparts. Such a technical boxer. You can immediately spot by his footwork. Gone both ways, left to right, and lunging forward just like that and land.
That's a textbook counter punch. Slips the attack and frees back to position.
Partially landed in upstairs for Tanwu. The reach advantage taken to good effect and lands another strong left.
With fighters intensive fighting skills, they are showing nice fighting skills in there. You can see the way that red boxer is judging the distance and keeping him moves and his momentum, the rhythm he got, bouncing himself.
Shakaruk. Oh, lovely punch for Tanwu. Head connection. Another one to the body. Tanwu is not giving it up. Trying to battle it hard. Just what the fans who are joining this live coverage is expecting. Both of them much lighter on his feet. The Uzbek boxer.
It's electrifying jab for man in red to blow. Man in red knows what is the precious time to throw a jab and counter punch. Oh, that's a nice body shot from man in red to blow.
That's the end of the first round. Unanimous towards. In fact, it's a split decision in favor of the Uzbekistani boxer, which means we got a very interesting bout in the hands. I immediately mentioned, looking at his body posture, looking in the eyes, powerful left landed for Uzbekistani boxer. This should be a good one. Split decision in the second round. Kazakh, I beg your pardon, Uzbek boxer bagging the first round. Very light on his feet. His movement very precise by moving left to right, right to left.
Round 2.
He creates that outstanding angle. Credit should be given to the Vietnamese fighter. Tanwu works the body. Now comparatively ready to backing off with his foot movement. Oh, beautiful body shot. trying to go for a combination. Tanwu. One landed, connected upstairs. Oh.
Box!
Marching forward. Pressure times for Tanwu. He too moving forward like a tank.
Both fighters doing a great job there. Unbelievable speed. And blue boxer is dancing in the ring. He's taking the precious shots.
Box!
Referee says blue boxer throwing now his body shots. The thing is, red boxer is quite maintaining the distance and it's quite high guard.
I'm noticing at the start of both the rounds, Vietnamese starting off the bout little slowly and immediately paying dividends. Shokarov doing the damage afterwards, coming back into the bout wasn't all that easy. But this young man, Tanwu, got outstanding work rate despite taking quite a few heavy blows. Head collision. Headbutt, never a pleasant experience, but not taken any breaks. Bout continues. It was a painful one for Shokaruk as Vietnamese fighter Tanwu marching forward. Another left landed, just like Danny Cruz after scoring a punch. Little wave of his hand, just to give out an indication to the crowd as well as the referees, as well as the judges, hopefully. Shokaruk lands another powerful left, working the body. Keep Tanwu guessing. Body shot landed for Tanwu. He's a stocky fellow. Oh, beautiful left landed and made the connection. Another very interesting round as we're looking at the judges' score. That one quite clearly went in the way of Uzbek fighter. So a round each. Powerful left hook, not even close. That has been the problem for Vietnamese fighter Tanwu. That was the headbutt. Both fighters undeterred, moving forward like two tanks. Tanwu bagging the first round. Shokaruk coming up with the second round.
Out.
Time to get busy. Time to get your punching accuracy right.
Round 3.
Going for uppercut and misses. Oh, powerful left landed for Tanwu. Now Tanwu found a way to get his punches through the defenders.
Box!
That was a lightning fast jab from red to blue. The red boxer doing a quite nice job there, maintaining his pace, his speed, rhythm. He's quite keep his bounce on the ring. He's a dancer.
Now the tables have turned. To start with, it was Shokaruk who's done all the chasing after 2 rounds.
Box!
Tanwu is the man pressing forward. Fearless. He's prepared to take a hard punches from Shokaruk. Shokaruk just probably thinking he has done enough and moving away, and good combination landed for Shokaruk. He's a clinical fighter. comparatively. Better ring IQ. The situation awareness from Shakaruk is up to the mark.
In this round, tension at its peak level. Both fighters have the tension in the side of their head. Red boxer putting pressure on Blue. Man in blue looks exhausted right now.
Blue not pushing.
Tadru trying to work the body, landed couple there.
Red, not holding.
Is it enough? This is way too close to call. Tanu, excellent foot movement as the fight progresses, understanding what he should be doing during the minute break, and instructions coming in from the coaches had a very good effect on Tangu.
This is an intense bout. There's only 10 seconds left. Let's see. Man in blue is doing a...
Shakaruk touches again. And one right to the chin to complete the third round. Very, very interesting decision coming up.
And there's the final bell. What an intense battle. Both warriors left everything in right. Now it's up to the judges. Let's see what judges going to decide.
The winner of this bout on points by split decision is the boxer from the red corner, Abdul Malaiko Shokrut, representing Uzbekistan.
Abdul Malaikov, unanimous decision, done enough during the third and the second. First quite clearly went in the way of Vietnamese fighter, and these lovely punches, powerful blows. He immediately knew, almost always, Tanwu forgetting to take his guard up, especially as
63.5 kilograms weight
moves forward
category.
and delivering his powerful left. That was the mistake Tanwu made.
Referee,
Now he's out of the competition. Shakaruk
Judge
moves to the
1,
next
Turkey.
round really nice,
Judge
really
2,
well.
Nepal. Judge 3, Kazakhstan. Judge 4, Azerbaijan. Judge 5, Kyrgyzstan.
Fighting from the red corner, representing the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, Musa Al-Hawso.
Musa Al-Hawsaw, representing Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, is in red. Once again, exciting times for Sri Lankan fans.
Fighting
Decent
from the
outing
blue
today
corner,
in comparison to three
representing
previous days.
Sri Lanka.
Sri Lankans tasted success.
Mudita
Outstanding day for them.
Pali.
And Mudita Metsara, can he follow the footstep of his successful teammates?
This is the final bout for Sri Lankan today. Let's see what Modise is going to do in this match. The fighters have fought today. They're really great, Sri Lankans. They got the spirit. Let's see this. What is the Modise is going to do?
We had three Sri Lankans moving on to the second round today. Umayanga Mehuran started off the day fantastically well. These Saudi boxers, they are never predictable. Al-Muwalat Mohammed tasted defeat little earlier on. Musa and Mudita. Bout number 13. Just about to get
Round
underway.
one.
63.5 kg category. Immediately, first touches, Musa looks well. He looks like a boxer, conditioned physically really well. Mudita straight away indicating that one landed. That was a rabbit punch, not allowed. Take a look at the intensity in the eyes of Musa.
The man in red has a nice build. Look at his body. Quite nice physique. And
one landed from Mudita quite clearly. Good to see him keeping his defense, keeping his guard up. Because the reach advantage quite clearly is with Musa. Taller boxer, reach advantage, and looks lighter on his feet.
the blue boxer is putting some pressure on Mudita. Mudita has to manage it. Because this first round is so much essential. If he hesitates through combinations, that will be disadvantage for the next 2 rounds for him.
He goes around the fighter. Musa tries to penetrate the defense. Not working.
He's trying. He's trying so hard.
Good left-handed from Musa.
This I throw hard, so hard to reach his body shots and headshot, but and in red is keep him away from his circle. He keeps the distance between fighters. As you can see, his body shots are quite clean.
Good one landed from Musa. Downstairs, just above the belly button. He seems to be growing in confidence with every second. Both the boxers not quite keen on moving to the side or backing off. Another powerful was landed. Palm in action. Caution by the referee.
Just look at the way that red boxer keeps his legs. He's using his footworks so accurately.
Southpaw stands. Very.
He's looking for a place to attack.
All of a sudden, Mudita gone under the shell. Defense relentlessly kept up. And Musa comparatively on the offense, just like that. Cornered Mudita and saved by the bell. That round quite clearly belongs to Musa. Even though loud cheers from the crowd, Musa undeterred backs the first round quite clearly. Now he's in the lead. Now Mudita will have to do something very, very special in the second round and third round. It was a very bright start. Moves forward. If he needs to work on something, that's his landing accuracy. Wasn't up to the mark. He moves forward, waving his hand, but he got nowhere near. In comparison, Musa waits and sees the moment. Gets the left hook.
Seconds out.
Excellent round. Interesting second round coming up. Mehuranga trailing.
Red boxer got his momentum on his own. You can see the way he threw punch. He's focused on the opponent. See the way he moves his head. And his physique is quite in good physique level compared to a Sri Lankan boxer. Oh, that's a hard jab from right into the blue face. So quite a tough guy to handle. You see, he's quite calm. He's putting pressure on the opponent. Mudita has to manage it.
Looking at this guy, Musa from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, your immediate impression is that he's well-conditioned, well-seasoned campaigner. Powerful left, blocking his jab to good effect, and pressing backward while landing punches, which is always a good weapon to have, that once again penetrating the defenses and lands one right in the chest. Those are scoring punches. You just cannot let yourself trailing too far behind. He almost, and a very powerful one taken into count. Musa banging his chest in elation. We were hoping for a closer contest, but unfortunately Mudita failing to remain on the same footstep of the three winners for Sri Lanka today. Technically very sound, very strong boxer. Musa from Saudi Arabia. He voluntarily moves to the corner and inviting Musa to apply pressure, inviting pressure upon himself. Yet to see a powerful punch from Mudita in the entire second round. He was defensive, yet Musa manages to penetrate his guard and landing powerful punches. That one almost landed in the temple.
The boxer is electrifying boxer. You can see he's taking the lead and he's throwing jabs and quite brutal. That boxer is showing no mercy to blow.
He feels very, very confident. Take a look at his body language. He just marches forward. You know, this is not a tougher challenge. He's ready for much bigger challenges, I can tell you. He's another boxer to watch out. Second count. The fight is not far away from Musa. What a performer.
Coach has put the towel on the ring. Coach refuses to fight any longer. Red box is a different needle. He's a tough guy.
It was spoken of with Yasa's conditioning, training, quite essential. Mudita seems to be lacking the fitness levels required to be successful at this level. But this will no doubt be a stern learning lesson. Musa, brilliant.
The winner of this
Another one to
bout
watch out
by
from
referee's
Saudi
top
Arabia.
contest is the boxer from the red corner, Al Hossaw Musa, representing Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
Quite a large Saudi contingent. They've been supporting Musa right throughout the way.
Thank you,
We had
officials.
just about 3 Saudi boxers got on top of Sri Lankan. Oh, he's a powerful lad, very light yet powerful. That's ideal combination if you are a boxer.
Officials for bout number 30, under 63.5 kilograms weight
I think
category.
it was more than
Referee,
the punches,
Sri Lanka.
lack of
Judge
counter
one,
that
Morocco.
prompted the referees
Judge 2,
to abandon
Kingdom
the
of
bout
Saudi
midway
Arabia.
through.
Judge 3,
One-way
Croatia.
traffic. Musa
Judge 4, Russia.
walked through
Judge 5,
the
New
Sri Lankan
Zealand.
fighter and moved to the
Fighting
second
from
round.
the red corner, representing
14th and the final bout
Kyrgyzstan,
just about to start.
Omar Levada.
We had quite a few Kyrgyzstan fighters enter the ring throughout the day. Another very strong looking contender. Just about to enter the ring to complete the bouts. Lined up for the day. Omar representing Kyrgyzstan in red. Fans as well as the officials anxiously waiting his arrival. Make no mistake, Omar Levaza, another strong fighter, I have no doubts. This is
Fighting from the
63.5
blue
kg
corner,
category.
representing
We have few bouts and
IBA
few
India,
strong performers already made to
Shubham.
the second round. An Indian taking the tough challenge. Shubham. India, South Asian powerhouse when it comes to boxing. They're pretty much bagging medals in Asian Games, world level fights. Not the largest contingents, despite being the neighbors. They are arriving this tournament under the banner, IBA banner. India and Pakistan, they were made to reach this tournament under IBA banner due to bans. That's about the story we known about, whichever the case. Now it's up to these two fighters to book their place in the second round. Outstanding day of boxing. Sri Lankans did well. This is to finish up the bouts lined up for day. Shubham from India taking on Omar Levaza, representing Kazakhstan in red corner.
Shubham is only 18 years old. The opponent is 3 years younger than him. He must be an experienced fighter.
Round 1.
Going to witness a electrifying match. So witness Kyrgyzstan fighters did a great job from this tournament, but let's see what's going to do him.
If youngsters watching these bouts, keeping your steady head, always gazing at what's coming your way while maintaining your movement is the key. Both the boxers, take a look at their heads. Very steady, constantly gazing at the opponent's eyes. Body shot landed for Omar. Shubham, orthodox stance, and Omar, a southpaw, trying to gaze the distance and delivering a powerful punch wasn't working. Opportunistic by Shubham. Both the fighters maintaining a perfect angle, providing that leverage to get their punches in, landing the target.
As you said, Dhamik, Omar is always keeping his steady. He's focused on the opponent. He's got right, keeping his guard always high. He's quite finding a place to attack.
Rep quite keen on separating two fighters. Go for clean pockets. Just like that. Now Omar sensing that he presses forward, he can pretty much pressurize the fighter from India, Shubham. Under great deal of pressure, but nobody lands a significant punch so far. Oh, that's a good one upstairs for Omar. He's in excellent physical shape, speed, up to the mark. And his left jab, as well as left hook, working magic. Another body blow landed for Kyrgyzstan boxer. Oh, working upstairs. Another one onto the chin. I can tell you, very strong chin.
Red boxer is keeping his rhythm up always. He's keeping his speed, and then just look at the way he throws his jab. They're quite clean. Compared to blue, his landing percentage is quite high.
First round ended just like that. (9-10) in favor of Kyrgyzstan boxer, strong performer. Another one to keep a look at, keeping an eye on. There you go. He's got that evasive maneuvers, always gazing at his opponent. One standard upstairs. Oh, that's a powerful one. Try to go for the uppercut, not working, and provided the opportunity for flurry of punches. Combination 1, 2, 3 landed for Omar. He's in a strong position as we move on to the third round. Fabulous scenes all around us.
Seconds out.
Sugatlasa Indoor Stadium, Colombo is buzzing. Boxing takes a center stage. Round number 3 coming your way.
Round 2.
Or number 2, in fact. As usual, extending his left jab, keeping the distance. Take a look at his foot movement. Spreading out wide. Weight onto the right foot and getting busy downstairs.
Just look at the way that red boxer shows those body punch.
Landed right onto the chin, and next one to the ribs. Uppercut, just missing. He means business. He must have smelled the kill.
Red boxer, quite a clean boxer. You can see that his clean jabs and uppercuts. The man in blue in always try to avoid those, but that's a brutal
It was a
combination.
one-sided bout for Omar, and Omar in this final bout for the day. Just as I mentioned, he must have smelled the kill. Like a hungry wolf, moving forward, hardly tested. Thing I noticed about all these Central Asian fighters, the focus. They must have at least gone through, quite a few training routines and psychological workshops to reach that point. Trusting yourself. Oh, left jab, uppercut. Another one. Shubham running out of gas. It could be any moment. Minute remaining.
Shubham is quite a very strong fighter. You can see that he took so many punches from
goodness.
red, but
Flurry
he's
of
still fighting.
punches.
So he's still fighting. That's the best of Shubham. He's really strong guy. He took so many punches from red. Look at the face. His will to win.
Oh, that's the count.
3,
2 more remaining.
5,
Omar quite clearly the dominant fighter. He pretty much went through Zubam. Very little answers. Ran out of gas. Powerful swing. Left and right, both misses. Keep your head up. Is the advice by the referee Omar. Definitely another fighter to watch out as we're reaching the quarterfinals, semifinals, and the finals. Dominant round. One-sided, whichever way you look at it. Strongly built. We've spoken with Sri Lankan coach. The secret for their power is their muscle mass. That was a slip. Oh, relentless body work. Upstairs, that one a rabbit punch. Oh, very efficient. Quick reaction time. Knows how to seize the moment. Omar. Looking forward to see him performing outstandingly well in the second round.
Seconds
I have no
out.
doubts whatsoever.
Shubham is only 18 years old. He's doing really great. The opponent is 3 years older than.
Time.
But the way he fight is really challenging to Omar. He's not showing any less experience, skills. He's doing his best to survive on this round.
Back.
Let's see what kind of changes coaches have done to him.
Brilliant work. Left jab to create room. Subham enters the pocket. Was lucky to get out of it without any damage. Extended left hand landed. Backing off
Bruno holding.
as two boxers goes into the clinch. Omar moves forward with left lead.
Bruno
This
holding.
is relentless pressure. Subham got 2 more minutes to contend with. Can he hold up?
Omar is putting immense pressure on Shubham, but Shubham managed to fight back. The will to not give up is really great on Shubham. He's showing some real character in there. He's not stepping backward. He's always keeping forward. Whether he's took those jabs.
This is outstanding reaction time by Omar. Even when he has absolutely no distance, he somehow creates a way to deliver punches. Short arm jab. Extended left hook. Oh, for the count.
3.
One more count away, I can tell you.
5,
It will be
6,
a very long,
7,
a minute and 10.
8. Back.
He's ready. Here we go. Left jab. Moves ahead. Trying to get the guard down. A body punch landed.
You can see that he's searching for a spot to throw a punch. But Shubham is keeping his high guard always. He's failed to throw a punch because of that. Unstoppable combination from Omar.
Look at his hand work. Trying to distract the Indian boxer. Body work. Relentless. Just about 4 at least. Power. Plenty of power. That's what this young man. Oh, one landed upstairs. That's it.
3, 4, 5.
That's good night for me. I'll be really surprised.
8.
That's it.
That's it.
Good night and goodbye, says Omar. Indian trying to stay in the game, but he was never in the game. Omar, right from the start, just about 30 to 40 seconds to have a gaze, to take a measure. After that, he pretty much did everything he wanted. One-sided bout ended.
The winner
the third
of this
round.
bout by referee stop the contest is the
Shubham
boxer
got a lot to
from
work.
red corner, Livasa Omar representing Kyrgyzstan.
Levaza Omar. Remember the name. Another young fighter, just 19 years of age, proudly walking in to the second round. It will be a one hell of a second round, I can tell you. Quite a strong punchers. This is definitely
Thank you,
one of them.
officials.
Oh, powerful. Superb. Upstairs work. One-sided bout to complete the 14th bout. Exciting day we have. Priyal closer to the ring.
විශාල සහ කනිෂ්ඨ ආසියානු බොක්සින් තරඟ මාලාවේ 5 වන දිනේ තරඟ කටයුතු මේ දැන් නිමාවට පත් වෙනවා. විශේෂයෙන්ම අපි සිහිපත් කළ යුතුයි අද දවසේදී ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රීඩකයන් 5 දෙනෙකු තරඟ බිමට ප්‍රවිෂ්ඨ වුණා. අද දවසේදී පැවැත්වුණේ වයස අවුරුදු 22කින් පහළ තරඟ ඉසව් විශේෂයෙන්ම මේ තරඟාවලිය තුළ තිබෙනා වූ ඉහළම වයස් කාණ්ඩය ලෙස අපිට හඳුනා ගන්නට පුළුවන් වයස අවුරුදු 18න් පහළ ඉන් අනතුරු වයස අවුරුදු 22කින් පහළ 22කින් පහළ තරඟ ඉසව්වේ ක්‍රීඩා කරපු ක්‍රීඩකයන් 5 දෙනා අතරින් ක්‍රීඩකයන් 30 දෙනෙකුම අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟ සඳහා අවස්ථාව සලසාගත් බව නැත්නම් ජයග්‍රහණ හිමි කරගත් බව අප විශේෂයෙන්ම සටහන් කරන්නේ සතුටින්. අද දවසේදී ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රීඩකයන් 30 දෙනෙකු එසේ අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟ සඳහා අවස්ථාව සලසා ගනිද්දී මීට පෙර පැවැත්වුණු තරඟවලදී වයස අවුරුදු 18න් පහළ තරඟ කාණ්ඩය තුරත් ක්‍රීඩකයන් 2 දෙනෙකු අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟ සඳහා සුදුසුකම් ලබා ගත්තා. ඒ අනුව මේ දින කීපය තුර නැත්නම් දින 5 තුර තරඟ අතරින් අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟ 5ක් සඳහා ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩකයන් සුදුසුකම් ලබා තිබීම ඇත්තටම සතුටුවන කාරණයක්. ඒ වගේම තවත් විශාල පිරිසක් තවත් ක්‍රීඩකයන් 20 දෙනෙකු පමණ ඉදිරි දිනවල ශ්‍රී ලංකාව නියෝජනය කරමින් තරඟ බිමට ප්‍රවිෂ්ඨ වීමට නියමිතව තිබෙනවා. ඒ අතරින් තවත් විශාල පිරිසක් හෙට දවසේදී ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමට නියමිත බව අප ඔබට සිහිපත් කරනවා. හෙට විශේෂයෙන්ම දහවල් 1 සිට තරඟ 20ක් පමණ පැවැත්වීම සඳහායි සංවිධායකින් කටයුතු යොදා තිබෙන්නේ. ඒ අතර 5 දෙනෙකුට වැඩි ශ්‍රී ලාංකික ක්‍රීඩක ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් පිරිසක් තරඟ බිමට ප්‍රවිෂ්ඨ වීමට නියමිතව තිබෙනවා. ඒ නිසා අප ඔබ සියලුම දෙනාට ආරාධනා කරනවා ඔබේ විවේකී සතියන්තය බොක්සින් ක්‍රීඩාවේ අසිරිය සහ රිද්මය සමග ගෙවන්නට එන්න මේ සුගතදාස ගෘහස්ත ක්‍රීඩාගාරයට ඔබ සියලුම දෙනාට නොමිලේ මෙම ස්ථානයට ඇතුළත් වීම සඳහා අවස්ථාව සලසා දී තිබෙනවා. අන්තර්ජාතික මට්ටමේ ඉහළම තරඟ මාලාවක ඇහින්දුටු සාක්ෂිකරුවන් බවට පත්වෙන්නට ඔබට අවස්ථාව තිබෙන බව අප විශේෂයෙන්ම සිහිපත් කරනවා. මේ ස්ථානයට ළඟාවිය නොහැකි දුරක සිටින ඔබ සියලුම දෙනාට මෙහි සිදුවන තරඟවල සියලු තත්ත්ව ජවනිකාවන් නිවහනටම ගෙන එන්නට PEO Sports අප සූදානම් බව විශේෂයෙන්ම ඔබට මතක් කරනවා. SLT Mobitel PEO TV ඔස්සේ PEO Sports 150 සහ 323 නාලිකා ඔස්සේ ඔබට නරඹන්නට පුළුවන් බවත් අප සිහිපත් කරන අතරතුරේම විශේෂයෙන්ම මේ ස්ථානයේ පැමිණීමට නොහැකි ඔබට නිවසේ සිටේ තරඟ නරඹන අතරතුරේම නිවසෙන් පිටත සිටින ඕනෑම කෙනෙකුට PEO Mobile ඔස්සේ එකදු තරඟයක් හෝ මිස් කර නොගෙන සියල්ල නරඹන්නට අවස්ථාව තිබෙන බවත් අප සිහිපත් කරනවා. සමස්ත ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ඕනෑම ප්‍රදේශයක සිටින ඔබට ඒ සඳහා අවස්ථාව තිබෙන බව අප සිහිපත් කරන අතරතුරම ලෝකයේ පුරා විසිරී සිටින අපේ ක්‍රීඩා ලෝලීන්ට විශේෂයෙන්ම PEO Sports Facebook පේජයෙන් නැත්නම් පිටුවෙන් සහ YouTube නාලිකාවෙන් මේ සියල්ල වින්දනය කරන්නට අවස්ථාව තිබෙන බවත් අප සිහිපත් කරනවා. එසේනම් අප ඔබට මතක් කළා හෙට 6 වන දිනය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් රසක් තරඟ බිමට ප්‍රවිෂ්ඨ වෙනවා. ඒ සියල්ල වින්දනය කරන්නට හෙට දවසේදී අපි ඔබව හමු වන බලාපොරොත්තු ඇතුව අද දවසේ අපේ සමුගැනීම සටහන් කරන්නේ සුගතදාස ගෘහස්ත ක්‍රීඩාගාරයේ සිට අද දවසේ පැවැත්වුණු තරඟවල විශේෂ අවස්ථාවන් සමගින්.